Alright. Getting Alloyed Collective skins. Let's go. Playing Loader, I should have started because I like the accept skins a lot more. Let's see. Modded Captain and Modded Captain skins are currently broken, but only in the lobby. They work fine in game. I haven't seen anything on that. Also, I don't even think I have any modded Captain skins, so I just would have never known that unless someone else like tested it, honestly. So that makes sense. It does, it does. Excuse me. It feels so weird playing another character that's not Operator or Drifter at the moment. We have 2 Void Cradles? That is actually insane. Have you put a hat on Drifter yet? No, I have not. What up, YouTube? What up, Lilith? What up, Gerard? You have to play the DLC. You gotta log in. Sorry, I sent it too early. I will retype my message. Okay. I'm awaiting your retyped message. What up, robot? How's it going, dude? Please don't hurt me. Lasted? I remember when I first played Loader and I was first ever figuring out Loader. I would just go like this on a tree until I built up enough speed, and I would just slam stuff, and I would spin on a tree for 30 seconds before punching one enemy because I thought it would speed me up faster. Oh man. For the DLC, I feel like I've never played the game ever, dying way too much. Yeah, it's pretty hard right now, actually. It's pretty difficult. I'm so glad as a character where Scrap isn't completely useless during the Mythic fight. I love Drifter, man. Drifter and me are fucking besties right now. Almost crashed the game without looping today, so that surely is a good sign. Yeah, if you have a run good enough to get through hearts, then hell yeah. Oh, by the way, 2 big things today. I made a video going over all of the unlocks, so no longer will someone have to ask me, how do I unlock Drifter? I am cheering. Number 2, I have compiled an entire full list of all the recipes in the game and color-coded them and laid them out in stuff. You can go to riskofresources.com/recipes. Or just type in !! recipes in Twitch chat. How do you unlock Enforcer? Ooh. You know, Enforcer's actually in the game. Well, there's Enforcer code, but not really, I guess. You know if the legendary chest on New Stage 4 is where the gold trees are? I can't find it. It's on the bottom floor. Somewhere. It's just under a little arch. It's actually not even that hidden. What does it mean to accept or reject the offering to get the skins? You should go watch my new 2-minute long video on YouTube, and we'll tell you exactly what to do. Or we'll show you so I don't have to explain it. How to unlock Commando? I'm still trying to figure that one out. What up, Frog? This can also spawn in a small crevice in one of the cliff walls. Oh, it has several spots on the new map. Guess I didn't know that, actually. My bad, though. I haven't played the new, like, regular stage 4 that much, so... Fuck the Housey Knights. Well, this is a very interesting start, I would say. Let's do those. Yeah, 30 armor while shielded is kind of crazy. I've seen a lot of people just kind of ignore this item. It is just a good defensive item. It's not bad at all. It's pretty nice. Get Wax Quail. Is that the message from Wax Quail 195? What is it like having your personality around a arable item? Do you regret it some days? Do you ever want to change your name, or do you just double down? By the way, if you're using Lost and Found and get soft locked after trying to TP, see if you can save the log. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay, hopefully you don't soft lock my run. Do I have proper save back yet? Uh-oh. You might have fucked me. Now I'm fucking scared. Proper save still doesn't work? Oh, great. I need to track down whoever made proper save and politely ask them to please update. I'm desperate, man. The version I was working that Cyan gave me was working. Maybe I'll just go back to that one in the meantime. I haven't had any problems with that. Just fought the Hunter boss for the 8th time and say logbook fall off the map. LOL. Is it worth using mods? Yes. Try to leave Lost and Found before it flashes to whatever doesn't have any items. With flash it will soft log. So I just have to be slow, you're saying. Just wait. Okay, I can do that. Thank you for the tip. The tip is also in chat, so hopefully they see it. Looking at Frog right now. Alright, $2, please. I got the logbook from the Solus boss drop. He lands on it. Unless you are pre-expectedly waiting under it, you won't be able to get it. Yeah, it's also for the people who, you know, go after the logbook and the boss drops on them. There's a nice surprise for you. You should check it out. They buff Wax Quail even though it's already OP. Nope. Beautiful. Finally beat Soul Swing and Operate today. Heart kicked my ass, but great to get to know the strats. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome seeing people get through the content. I like how... I mean, obviously the DLC is really hard right now, but like... I like how, in the past day, it's been kind of interesting to see people kind of not blast through everything immediately. You know? Insane Stage 1? Stage 1 is incredible. I feel like, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I might say this, right now, we might be seeing a Roost and Plains meta at the moment. I don't think they really touched Roost and Plains with the new drones and the new item distributors. And so all of the other DLC stages have a ton of that shit, and you get actually fewer items. I think the script has been flipped. It's kind of wild, actually. Does it kill you when it drops on you, potentially? Is DLC good? Yes. I've always been a Roost enjoyer. I've always loved Plains. I've never doubted them. Oh, this cave is blocked. I was like, I feel like there was more to this map. Something. Yeah. Has anyone found any crazy bugs yet? The craziest bug I've seen so far is just that headset sometimes stops working when you go to a new stage, so keep an eye out for that. Oh. I should probably just print more here. I don't want to lose my backup mag, but I will. It means getting more speed. That's fine. Speed is so rare, you gotta just take it when it gets ya. Will there ever be a tips video for Alloyed Wing? Maybe. I'm not sure. I have yet to decide. Oh, here's a bug. Kills by a computer virus don't drop money. Network suffering, you mean? Or what do you mean? That is a bug, if that is the case. Can you write that down in Discord? I would appreciate it. Someone write that down in Discord for me later, so I can report it. That would be ever in someone's favor. Hello. Where'd you rank Soul Swing compared to other bosses? I think it's really cool, actually. I don't know. I think I could see people liking it more than Mithrix. But I could also see people liking Mithrix definitely more. But it's pretty damn good, man. It is pretty tanky right now. It's the big complaint I've heard about it. But like, I can kind of look past that personally. I don't mind tanky bosses, so like when I see a boss like with cool moves, I'm like, I like that. It's definitely better than Voidling, and it's definitely better than False Sun, and Lunar Scavengers aren't like a real boss, so it's better than those. There's so much loot on the stage, what the hell? Beautiful. Where? Oh, over there. Can you fight Slow Swing and False Sun without looping? Yes, you can. Tankiness is a little bit of a pain. I enjoy having to engage with it, but some runs feel like it takes forever. Yeah, but like, you know, imagine they just reduce the health a bit, and then what? How good of a boss fight is that, in your opinion? That's just like what I look like, or look for, anyway. There's a secret drone down there. Is it even optimal to do that, or is it better picking one or the other? For what? Okay. Oh, fighting False Sun and Soul Swing. I don't know yet. I haven't really done like a full boss run yet with every boss. I am intending to once I obviously get better at the fights. Soul Swing and Heart on E8. Any cool synergies with new items and old characters so far? Hold on. What are some cool synergies, chat? I know there's some, like Artificer and the new drink item, Eclipse Light, feels pretty damn good, right? Oh yeah, Permapings works again, by the way. Rejoice. Cooking False Sun? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Making a seared steak with False Sun is absolutely insane. I think being able to craft a Shatter Spleen and crit for Commando is kind of crazy. That's less on the new items as much as it is just crafting. Get away from me. Mobile entry turrets with the green shield item, almost a mini gloop. Oh, that's true actually. I like that. Yeah, I forgot about that. NG obviously is gonna always have a lot of more synergies than most other characters. Just naturally. What are some of the items actually? Let me just take a peek. Does Box of Dynamite work on your turrets? The substandard. Okay, so in Risk of Rain Returns, the way that substandard duplicator works is when you summoned an NG turret, it would double all of the items that you give them, which was really weird, but it was really cool. I don't know if this game does that. I wish it did, but... Patron actually does pretty well with Operator from the few runs I've done. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. What's this? Give me my stuff. How do you like the parry item? I mean, everyone who could use the parry item is just gonna say it's OP, and it is. I actually really like the parry item in the spot that it's sitting in though, because like it's really strong, but not every build is gonna be perfect with it. And I think like it's kind of like an FMP item where you have to have a build that works for it well, and then you have to use it well, which I think is really, it hits a nice sweet spot in my opinion. But it is really powerful. The mobile turrets use spurs. I don't know, they jump a lot, so maybe. There's the parry item, you parry. What the fuck? Dude, he jumped. He fucking double jumped. It's crazy. All my drones are dead. Being able to parry fall damage? Yeah, fall damage, blood shrines, all this stuff. Do you think I changed a death mark and growth nectar is in sight because there are so many buffs and debuffs? I've been thinking about that. I don't know, honestly, but I've kind of held that in mind. Like these items are getting buffed a lot, and I think specifically growth nectar, you don't really have to engage with the mechanic that much, unfortunately, because you'll always just kind of have buffs. Yes. So I don't know. I'd be fine if they changed it a little bit. Why are you attacking the air? Is it a momentum thing? So look at how fast I'm moving. Now look at how fast I'm moving when I'm punching. You, it's like adding an extra hoof at least onto your speed. Makes you go fast. You can even see it just like I'm not moving at all. These guys need to stop. I'll take another shield, honestly. Okay. Can you parry lingering attacks like beams and fire trails? Yes, which is the thing that makes it so powerful. Like if you're fighting Mithrix, right? And it's just like a fucking... whatever it's called. The fire pillar. Just walk in it and click Q and then you can just kill Mithrix with an ATG. And this is what I was talking about. Like before the DLC came out, I was like, you can pretty much guarantee your parries, so... it's not just like a skill check, you can just walk in a mushroom puddle. I don't have, and also Void Crit works. If you haven't done that yet. It's, kind of insane. Does anyone have that one clip? Was it Onyx that you made it? The one in Discord with Operator? And you just like killed like fucking 15 enemies with one shot in Void Crit? God. That's like the perfect fucking clip for that. Do you have any tips for fighting Mithrix's Drifter? I've been struggling fighting him specifically. The thing with Drifter is, people just gotta get really used to just jumping in. Yeah, just jump on his head. Honestly. I'm happy that Void Crit is getting some use, because it was not for years, so... Oh, cool. I think I can just, not ever jump with Loader and be fine, right? So... just more speed. It's weird, because I have to make sure I don't jump, but... People aren't realizing that Drifter has 170 HP with 20 armor and a really tiny hitbox and are scared to go nuts. Like, you just go in. Just go in. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, we have parry or recycler. What the fuck? Don't make me choose. Well, I don't really have anything for parry right now at all. Actually, literally. So maybe another time. Hello? Oop. That's pretty damn good. Gimme. So annoyed I just beat Soul's Heart and Eclipse with Captain and didn't give me the skin because you need to accept the offering. Yeah, half of them are accept, half of them are reject, so... keep that in mind. You know what I would do? If you beat it, I would just cheat in the skin and just be like, hey, I just... like, you did it. It's not like you didn't. You have a stun grenade? Oh, true. I can parry and then stun something with loader. You're so right, man. I'm so sorry. How foolish. Is this an equipment? No. Nice. Ow. I will take some crit. Anyways, how it goes? I'm stuck in traffic? That sucks. I'm not stuck in traffic, and I'm feeling great. I wonder how effective a hiker's boot is, a hoot, when you throw down your pylon and then go up in the air. Might be actually pretty good. Let me see. Yeah, it does stack it, so. Interesting. Is there a reason why I activate Void Crit with parry? I don't know if it's on skill or not for parry. I think it's on skill. Could be wrong, but maybe it isn't. Wow, way cool. Take that because we can make ATGs with fireworks. I did proc bands with Spur there. You're dead. Well, loader is still loader. Nothing's really changed there. I picked up Visions of Heresy on accident. Because I was punching through it. Dude, fuck. I'm gonna remove this thing out of my inventory. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I got the functional coupler. Fuck me, man. I was like, we have Sonorous Whispers, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go through and pick up all the items. I could have had the parry as well. There's something in this cave. There's no cleansing pool on this map? Are we kidding me? At least it wasn't strides. Oh well, I'll leave my punishment. There might be a cleansing pool on Canyon or something, which could be cool. Hooks, dude. Hooks are fucking strides. Why don't you have range as loader? Why don't people do this more often? Yeah, surely. I don't really see that much else. Okay. What was the other equipment? DML. Let's snag that. We can make an ICBM out of that. Nice. God, I missed my one. Help me. What's the cooldown on fucking visions? What the fuck? I have only 2 fucking Eclipse lights. That is insane. Already put the crafting list again. Exclamation point recipes. It's at riskofresources.com/recipes. If you want to know all the crafting recipes. Excuse me. I think we're good. Let's look. Had a key, man. And you misspelled recipes, brother. Sorry. Alright. I'm obviously not getting that shit, so... Do you think it, like, stays down there? It's really dropping. Kinda crazy. Ow. Give me that. Fucking please. There we go. Oh, Jesus. How do I do that? Okay. Okay, so by the way, if you have a Seed of Life in your offhand equipment slot, you die. So it's good practice to hold it in your main hand until you need your other one. So we'll just keep practicing that muscle memory. FMP. Discovered in the worst way possible. What could have happened? Jesus. Have I having a card? Yeah. Just gotta be careful. I mean, it totally makes sense. You just gotta lock in with the equipments a little bit. Shrine of Order week when? Wrong. How about Feather week when? Any feathers? Wouldn't that be so funny and cool if we had a week where I was able to get a feather? Haha. Sure. I also learned that you get invalidated, you drop the equipment off in the off slot. Yes. Yep. Offhand equipment? Yep. You heard right. Dude, this thing... Are you kidding? It dropped into the fucking abyss. Insane. Okay, I'll show you guys the spot. I think it's right here. Oh, I can get through his loader. Is loader too big? Maybe. Not like loader needs it. Loader can just go over, but I know Commando could get through that little spot there. Dude, it roll dodge. Holy fuck. Honestly, loader is the best solution to all of these bubble shields. Just don't care, just slam through them. Who gives a fuck? Didn't ask. Wowee. It's gonna drop it off the side, because of course it is, but... Nope. Swing off the shield. Oh yeah, I don't have my M1. Shit. Dual aspects would be so sick. I wish for aspects specifically they made it so you can just kind of use both, like the passive something, but I get why they didn't. Obviously. Okay, I'm getting fucking... I'm getting fucked up. Why is Race taking Lunar item? It was an accident. I loader punched onto a boss and I picked it up. There's a card. Let's get a green, perhaps? Alright, I'm greeting. It's a new chapter, he uses lunars now? No. But I might as well... Oh, I was gonna swap my equipment and I swapped it into picking up the item. I might as well see like what some of these are like if I pick it up on accident. By accident. Like I just learned that this with Eclipse Light's kind of crazy. Which is just, again, reinforcing my opinion that these are too powerful. Please let me... He caught me! Fucking leave me alone. What the fuck? That's the second time I've done that. As I was punching that time, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? He's just gonna roll. And think I can actually get this? Oh. I know there's a card, by the way, but... I don't have my correct equipment in hand. What are we doing right now? Jesus. Please just fucking kill him, man. Another spur. Sure. Jesus. Well, time to fight Solo Swing with Loader. I've never done this before. Any lore heads? I forgot who the Seer is. Holy shit. What up, Delsong? Hey, what the fuck? Get away from me. Does the teleporter not work at all without the sentry keys? Correct. Does it take you to regular stage 5? I don't think you could activate it without the sentry keys, right? Good luck, thank you, dude. Finally at work, have a good stream. Thank you, man. Enjoy your lovely job. Alright, let's see. There's probably some more things I didn't get. Probably a shrine at least. This one. Oh, the legendary chest. Right. Maybe a sales star in here. Let's do this. Let's wait. See if we get a sales star from it. Let's see, what do we got here? Keys? I wish. That's not in the cards right now, man. What is that mod that checks everything you left on the stage again? Lost and Found. It's very, very good. He's really the best. There's no one actually better than him. Okay, well, I am just gonna, I know I'm Loader, but I don't want it anyway. I'll reroll the Resonance Disc. Is that a guaranteed temp item shop? Yeah, it's free as well. Macro moment? No reduced recycler? It's broken right now. I would use it if I could. Sorry, we're all gonna have to wait patiently together as a team in anticipation. Interesting. What am I seeing down here? What the fuck? Whatever. The item from Sonorous. I guess I could have time scaled. I don't know. I don't feel safe on this map yet. Still don't. There might be something hiding. Holy lag, Jesus. Do you think that network suffering is a little bit OP? Yeah, I do. Yes. Oh, dude, they do fall and they don't despawn. They're just down there, man. Like, look at this shit. What are we doing? SCP will take Whisper's proc? Most likely, yes. Because that's just the world we're living in, unfortunately. Alright. Let's do this. They add another DLC, do you think they should focus on looping content? Nope. No. They did too late. Oh yeah, I have this M1. Can I punch through like the whole body of it? Not really. Get chunked. Oh shit, I did not know it was doing that right now. Don't do that, don't do that. I'm being very careless because I have another life and I'm loader, but most normal characters would have died from that, so. What even is the point of fucking... loader amounts of damage? It's crazy. A lot of, like, I don't know. This is a loader run for sure, but like... Oh, I feel like you could make it through. I feel like you can if you go fast enough. I feel like Operator was struggling so much with solo swing and, you know, loader's loader. But it is network suffering, I guess, so... Sailstar. Feather? Is it Feather Friday already? I didn't even realize. Wow. Good. You guys want to know a secret? You ready? Holy shit! Wow. Why? Why is a great question. Crowbar printer? Okay. What can we make? Give me you. Hold on. Hold. I don't have a uke, man. If only I did. I don't have a sticky bomb either. No. That sucks. I feel like I'm gonna make a stew, though. Headset's kind of broken this patch, so. Sorry. Can make a steak. I wish I had a scrap right now. Can I get like a regular scrap from one of these? I think it's green. Oh, it's white for junk drums. Alright, sorry buddy. I don't want to jump near specs there. I don't want to get blasted. Okay. Human Band, Fire and Ice Band. I mean, you get a Void Band with the Void DLC. D-pads. I think we're about good here, though. I don't want to get a Murph, so. Oh, I guess I could have rerolled some stuff. That's fine. Could have rerolled this. You guys ready? Okay, yeah. Can you remove Lunar? Oh yeah, I was supposed to. Fuck. Okay. I have a feather, so let's just use up the spur. I don't really mind. How do I deal with the rocks on loader? I don't want to punch him. I don't want to punch him at all. Do it for science. Oh, Jesus. They definitely hit me. I will say. No, my fucking recycler. You bitch. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fallen. It's fallen. Good hit. That was a sick punch. I need to grab it. My child. Fuck. Dude, I was double jumping, I promise. Alright, skin number 1 down. First run, too. Don't you have to interact with Lunars to pick them up? Yes. Hey, if I told you how it happened, you might not even believe me. I had Sonorous Whispers. I was fighting Beetle Queens, right? There was... or a Dune Strider. There was a fucking... I saw an item reroll thing under the boss that I couldn't, like, see what it was. And I was like, oh, I'll just punch through and grab it. You know? Alright, let's see the new skin. My skins are broken. I can't see it. Oh my god. What mod could be doing this, actually? I can't see it. It really is unloaded. That is correct. Do you have R2 API skins? Let me check. Yes, I do. Does it have like an update or something? Do I need to turn that off? All the accept skins do this. Oh, okay. So maybe I just have to see it in game. Oh yeah, here we go. I am of the data stream. Wow, yeah. Try removing it. Okay. Alright, next skin, who we getting? Who's next? Piss loader, it's not piss loader, maybe Merc or something. I've kind of wanted to see what it's like to fight against Solar Swing with a melee Merc. Perhaps. Oh, I don't have my commando Merc. It's over. Miserable, you've heard. Surely it's not that bad. I feel like, because like people said that fighting Wing with Drifter is miserable. I feel like it's very easy, and I've had a success almost every single time. I don't know, like. We'll see. Better not pick up visions. It was actually an accident. I haven't done that for like 3 years. Why would I just suddenly start doing that now? Like... Alright, give me the best equipment in the game. That may be one of them right now. Not dealing with Alloy Hunter is pretty fucking amazing. So I'll fucking take it. Your street starts picking up loot. That is not what happened. How much characters did you get these skins already? We got Loader. We just started. One run down, many to go. Let's see what else we got on this fucking stage. Oh, okay. Just not quite high enough. According to the timer, it's only 2 minutes 10 seconds until the DLC. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we haven't done any new timer things yet. You think Merc is weaker than Mando? If you use Merc default dash, maybe. That dash is fucking awful. It's actually like a wet paper towel is hitting the enemy. Now, what a nice set of items so far. Can you believe it? I got a question. I was trying to get Tinker for Drifter and got to the vault room and opened the backpack and it took everything. Why did I not get the ability and achievement? Were you playing Drifter? That's my only thing I can guess. Yes? I don't know then. I have no idea. I wish I knew. Can you get it on Drizzle? Probably. You open the backpack or the robot? I mean, I assume they open the backpack, but I don't know. You can go check my unlock video and just see if that's exactly what you did. I don't know, maybe something weird happened, but... Oh yeah, you should always get gunner turrets now, by the way. New meta just dropped. Promise? Promise? Oh, exactly? I don't know then. Maybe just a bug. I've been flooded with Murphs since the Alloy Collective dropped. I swear I've been getting them every other run. You've just been getting lucky, dude. Unless you've been crafting. Or cooking. Ooh, we do have a gas there that's really good. Very good. They buff gunner turrets. Gunner turrets are fine. You can scrap gunner turrets for items. Or for scrap, so pick them up. All it has to do is live. Which isn't so hard. Accidentally opened mobile Twitch instead of desktop version. Never again. Is it that bad? I watch mobile Twitch a lot, actually. They've definitely gotten better. Hey Riss, have you found the guaranteed cloak chest in the vault? I have. Someone told me about that yesterday. Lost and Found really started revealing those secrets. How are the new items Risk? Well, first of all, that's not my name. Second of all, I think the items are pretty good. I don't think they have the punch, right? Like the height punch, like Survivors of the Void does. But I think like they're actually good items. Like, genuinely, they are. I think parry is extremely interesting. Hey, quick question, YouTube people. How many of you are watching on mobile versus desktop? 1 for mobile, 2 for desktop in chat. I'm just curious. Because I don't know. Interesting. It's kind of split. Look at that. More mobile than I thought, though. 1 and 2. That isn't possible. And also a question, for the people watching, did it just recommend you to the stream, or did you go out and find the fucking stream somehow? Let's take these. Let's take that. Get attack speed with this build. Thanks for answering, by the way. I guess we can open the large chest now. Recommended? Yeah, it just seems like recommended is like the only way that YouTube streams can survive. Like, I don't think my, like, let's say I was a brand new channel on YouTube. I very much doubt that, YouTube would do fucking anything with my stream. The fact that I have a, an established Twitch channel is probably the only reason that it's doing anything at all, so. Like, meanwhile, though, if you're on Twitch, that isn't always necessarily true. I don't know. Just something to think about. I think it's kind of interesting. I've been on Twitch for like many years, so just discovering the YouTube end of stuff is just kind of interesting. Neat. Where's the teleporter again? Am I stupid? Is it in the cave? Did I pass it? Oh, it's right here. It's in the middle of the river. Permaping isn't unpinging that. Interesting. What skins you already get? We've only done loader today. We just started streaming. We've done 1 run. These YouTube streams, mostly because Twitch Mobile is dog shit. To be fair, I think it has gotten better, honestly, but as a mobile Twitch viewer myself. Get away from me. Okay, what is this? Oh wow, neat. I'm just missing everything. I was worried the item pool would get a lot more bloated this DLC and speed would get buried even more under the weight of everything else, but between Spur and Keys, that's really good so far. I've been suffering a little bit as far as speed has gone, but yeah, something to keep in mind. I'm glad they added another speed item though. I mean, Spur is really good. I just beat Soul's Heart as Drifter, which was definitely more challenging than with Operator. Even though I managed to do it first try, and took the run almost 2 hours. I don't know, I feel like maybe the fight with Drifter is more like complex, but I feel like winning with Drifter is so much easier. Does that make sense? You don't fuck with the items very much. One thing I will say, the items aren't like super exciting, right? I don't know if they were never a huge selling point for me. For me, it was always the characters and the bosses. That's kind of what I was always looking forward to. I mean, the items are good though. I still will say it, they are good, but after my attempts today, I think I need to actually just get sods for the item pool buff. I mean, Luminous Shot alone is such a nice buff, honestly. And it has a lot of crafting combos as well. What items do I focus? Look on for Acrid Poison. Things like Watch and AP rounds and AoE. Oh, a cloak chest. Like gas, stuff like that. I like the consistency of them. It feels like more of them are good or usable compared to the other two DLCs. Maybe not as high highs for items, but nowhere near the lows. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've been talking about this the last couple of days and everything, but I think proportionally, the amount of content I like in this DLC, like of the whole, is more than any other DLC that they've had. I think the highs are better, maybe, in Survivors of the Void still for me. Like, I love the Void item tier. But I hate half of Survivors of the Void. I hate Voidling. I hate Simulacrum. I don't like half the items. Like, there are so many things I dislike in it, so to see this DLC just be like overall just good is just like a nice feeling to me. Yeah, I mean, network suffering is a little insane. That's very true. Maybe the best item for the DLC content as well. Why may I hate Harpoon? I think you might just forget some of the items, man. I don't know. Do you like Voidband? Like... Do you think that Gearbox will keep bringing more DLC? Yes. Absolutely, I do. Wait, for Merc, do we have to reject the offer, by the way? I don't remember. I think we do. Yeah? Okay. Ow. Rude. That's fine. Yeah, Vayne is awful too, but I like the concept, just that damage scaling is non-existent. Well, I mean, concepts aside, they added something horrible. And I don't like it. You know, like... I don't like Zoya either. I don't know, hold on, I mean... There's a lot that, like, just kind of fly under the radar. All the alt skills I wasn't really a fan of either. I don't like Polar Mind. He didn't have any, which is kind of sad. What reds did they add again? I don't remember. I think... I don't know. Harpoon is genuinely bad though. I don't like Vrit that much conceptually, honestly, either. It's fine, but... I don't know. Oh, speaking of Void... What are Zod Corrupt Sentry Keys? Oh! That's an excellent question. Kind of an excellent question. Remind me not to leave without this beautiful gun in my hands, thank you. Oh yeah, Molotov. Why did they add Molotov? Questions that will never be answered. Hello. Molotov wasn't base game? No, you had to buy it with money. Isn't that awesome? Added to the ignition tank? Yeah, but then they made it do 0 damage. Even with like 10 ignition tanks, it's insane. I know what they were trying to do, it just did not work, unfortunately. Which is fine, again, like, whatever. Think about that watching the races earlier, and it'd be such a sad way to lose a run. Makes Parva a bit of an automatic pickup. Be kind of interesting. Hopefully that's not the case, and centrifuges don't get corrupted. They shouldn't. Just because it's yellow, there should be a flag that just says like, "Hey, don't corrupt" or something into it. So. Isn't having bad items in roguelike an integral part of it? If everything was good, then there wouldn't be a point in RNG drops. Let me put it this way, right? It's not about if something is good or bad. I think it's more about if something is useful or not useful. Making something purposely unfun always, forever, is not actually good. I think Fireworks is a perfect example of a roguelike item, because sometimes it's not that great, and sometimes it's very good, because you have Caffeinator. Steak these days with False Sun is kind of the same way, or like steak in the case of seared steak now. It's all about how useful something is, majority. It is way better than just having something in the game that exists for no reason other than to just take up space or something. Slay the Spire does this very well. Exactly. And guess what a game always has more people playing it and enjoying it than Risk of Rain? I don't know. Just something to consider a little bit. I think that's just like a very antiquated kind of view of roguelikes. I don't know where that came from, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Do you think it's time for them to add an item banning system? No, I just wish they did more of like what Survivors of the Void did and added more converts and alternate tiers. I think that would have been better. Alright, this is new pot pushing physics, so... Oh no. Oh no. I have not practiced this shit. I think we can roll it up this if we have enough speed, but obviously I didn't. What do we do here? Get it on its side? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's fucking smooth with it, dude. And they say you can't roll this shit up. No! Stop up. KCC not work. I just have it off. Okay. And you say that shit is hard? What is going on? I've never done that in my life. I've never even tried. Our things are fixed? They are. Congratulations. Getting a Cranshin. It's KCC. It's the physics down patcher that people used during the SOTS era. 2 grands, take credits to spawn. The stage does have fewer credits, but so I guess you can kind of view it that way. They don't necessarily do that though. I feel like I haven't fought these guys in forever, man. My damage is somewhat lacking. Not sure how to feel about crafting yet. There's some reds that you can almost guarantee. The thing for me is I really love the idea. I just wish some of the reds weren't like so easy to get. It's kind of my main thing with it. I don't want to get like a special item every run. I just want to get like maybe something like, I want to trade down a lot more, or I want to trade kind of sideways, not trade up. Does that make sense? But it being behind Solo Swing means that like it's not, you're not gonna be able to just use it to get the boss done instantly. Oh yeah, we should get this real quick. Very easy to get Murph. I feel like the trade for Murph is very sideways actually though. Like a band and an ATG is kind of crazy. Where do I find all the item crafting recipes? riskofresources.com/recipes. I compiled a giant spreadsheet for everybody. Headset just free. I would love for them to nerf the fuck out of the headset recipe. At least headsets are broken right now. Just something. I also have the Eclipse grind despite still starting on normal and soon, let alone Eclipse. If you want to start Eclipse, just play Eclipse. Eclipse 1 is Monsoon. It's the same thing, essentially. I hate that. I need like a uke or something. And yes, you get the skins for beating the game on Eclipse. Hey! There we go. You have both perks and it's worth crafting. I mean, for the sauteed worms, sure. Of course. But I feel like trading all of those items for the sauteed worms, like, kind of sick. I think that's the coolest thing in the game. Voidband wishes it could do shit like that. How much are you? $3,000. I kind of want TC. I'm not gonna lie. I think TC is actually very good. Never understood the hype on the Eclipse time. Then I got everyone to E2 and then got the sick gold badge and the dopamine hit like a truck. Now it's all I play. Hell yeah, man. I was the one who actually recommended Hopu add in the gold badge system. Well, I pitched it in a simpler form, but they actually took my idea and they said, hell yeah. I am very happy that they did. Got a lot of people into the mode. Now, if only they had Eclipse skins. Only if only. Just found out that transport drones you can start with operator can be commanded to grab chests and will chase you down to drop them at your feet. Oh, they have that now. That's awesome. I never really got to test that. Anyways, I'm on break, so I'll just be here short. I just want to say this. He has made me have the most fun in video game in a long time. I'm having a great time. Can't wait to waste all my free time on this screen to even more. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you. These skins will only be Borderlands crossovers. No, please. Anything but that, man. They're all just claptrap skins. I'm actually, like, I'm pretty sure they fucking made Chef have a giant one-wheel body like that to make him claptrap. I can't prove it, but I feel like they did that on purpose. You have beef with Borderlands? Only that it's cringe. I think the gameplay is fine. I'm like the only person who hasn't been praising the DLC. I really hate the new crafting system personally. I find memorizing the recipes annoying. Multiplayer has been extremely buggy. Are there any new multiplayer bugs? Because otherwise I think that's just how multiplayer is. By the way, if anyone doesn't want to memorize recipes, I think Wolfo's new quality of life mod shows you the recipes in a logbook. So you don't really need to memorize anything. I mean, also at the end of the day, you can just kind of click around and see what you have, but if you are using mods in multiplayer, it could be buggy though. All the mods I don't think were tested for some of those things. But I don't know. I played multiplayer once. Seemed fine, but I was also hosting, so that may be a big reason I didn't really see any problems. I don't know. I'm not trying to say that your experience is invalid. That's a fine opinion to have. By having 50 hours in the game, I still struggle with this game, even on normal difficulty. That is very normal. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get enough for TC. Fuck. My bad. What about if we earn $1 million right now? What if? Yeah, you're in the minority. No, it's all good. I mean, don't be afraid to speak your mind about something. You do not have to conform to other people's opinions. Maybe I will get enough for TC, actually. Dude, I thought I had my dash up for so long. I was just like walking at enemies. Sad. I mean, it's fine, but... You know, if this offer the one in Chef is one time, I don't know. Yeah, we can't afford TC, look at that. Oh, another lunar pod, holy shit. Guys. Yeah, if you're looking for slicing wins, check out Cabbage on YouTube. TC with Opera was an experience. Did you see a lot of the screen? What do you think of the Operator skin? It's not my favorite, actually. I know that I've seen other people really like it. It's not really my style. I like the default Operator a lot. Agree. Yeah. Chrono opacity mod, please. Yeah, they could definitely lower it. For sure. Watch all the last 2 days of stream that can confirm speed was too elusive after keeping it, despite everything. Keeping at it. Thank you. Now, I mean, a lot of the runs the last 2 days have been pretty rough, I'm gonna be honest. I think, Canyon is definitely tough. I think definitely Operator on Canyon is definitely tough. But I'm just enjoying myself a lot. And it's not really about if I win or lose. It's about what I'm learning and all that cool stuff. And I don't really get experiences like this in this game that often. It's very rare. Okay. I think new skins in general, I think they're fine. I think I liked Sot skins actually the most, to be honest. I think they had some really good skins, actually. Can't lie. Like Artificer, oh shit. Oh, this had a Lumi in it. Artificer skin on Sots is one of my favorites. Spleen versus Winger, Gun versus Alloy. I'm shooting the Vulture every time, man. Fuck the Vulture, dude. The Alloy Hunter. I need this thing not to be over the pit exactly, but... What is going on here? This guy just doesn't want to sit on dry fucking land. Get him, TC. Ow. Okay. Also, watching all of the streams in the last 2 days is crazy. What the fuck? Reminder, I mean, I guess YouTube may not have seen all of them, or all of it, but I've streamed for 28 hours in the last 2 days, so... What the hell are you talking about? Where would you want to see a DLC 4 go? Definitely want more House Beyond High Court lore. I don't care. I don't really know about where I'd want the lore to go. I'm just thinking more of game mechanics, like what I would want to see, and I don't know, I have a few ideas where I would send it, but Ignition tank. Coin. Big fan of YouTube streams. Thanks, man. I don't think I'm gonna be doing YouTube streams forever, though. I think it's a little outside my purview, right? I think I don't get to exactly have the stream experience that I want people to have watching it. I don't get to play the exact music that I want, or I don't get to have the nice, comfy neighborhood vibe that I have on Twitch, so... But I don't know. I mean, we're definitely doing it this week. But don't hate me if I just go back to my Twitch shell after... Hope you understand. But it's been a nice experience so far. I'm glad YouTube has actually been recommending the streams to people that watch my channel. I almost just died. Thing almost killed me. I was streaming Luck with Operator today. I got the duplicator and a Watch Kemp item shop that gave me just enough damage with the 4 unique enemy ricochet achievement. Hell yeah. Big. Let's go up, shall we? Up and over. A sticky bomb printer. We do have fireworks, so gonna get some ATGs if we beat old Wing. Potentially. Ow. Who's been the hardest character against Soul Swing so far in your opinion? Well, I've only played Operator, Drifter, and Loader against Wing today. Well, I played Commando against Wing in the past. So far, I've just had a tough couple days with Operator, to be honest. Like, this run right now feels perfectly fine. I don't know, I think I just have a learning curve with Operator to go. But we'll see. Give me that. Okay, I think that's fine. Give me that bird. TC, kill him. That's not what I wanted to hit, but thank you. Does that actually damage you, or? Oh, by the way, I think for those of you who are wondering why you're not getting the achievement, I just realized something. In other achievements where you have to kill bosses quick and stuff, if you use the gun, you still have to damage the boss yourself before you use the gun, and that might be why you're not getting it. By the way, just realized that was like an issue with old achievements. First, I felt his damage fall off sharply past stage 4. Well, stage 4 is where, you know, there's a lot of enemies that have a lot of health and spawn in quite rapidly. Stop taking my items. Dude, look at that guy spin, man. Where is it? Probably just a skill level, but Operator feels weak. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a combination of things, but I don't know. Taking a look at some stuff. The good thing is, though, the Operator is very fun. So. Scrap an equipment drone to get the item back. Actually, I don't know. Hopefully. I would like that if you did. This trophy hunter doesn't read his damage? No. Am I in the minority thinking that void items really aren't that great? The concept is awesome, the version is better, but they're mostly either strictly worse or better. I mean, I think the ones that are strictly better are the ones that are more fun. I don't know. ATG and Plimp, it sometimes depends. Needle Tick and Bleed, it depends. I guess it doesn't really depend as much with a lot of others, but... That is tragic. What the fuck? And I already had a sticky bomb. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money for the legendary chest yet. That one hoof was carrying me, man. What on earth? You can just feel it. Ow. PC, I need help. I need you to get into the shield. Okay, thank you. Alright. Mission tank? Nah. Okay. Do I want to keep this for another gun or something? Or do I want to get a new equipment that just does something and works? I don't really want these though, either. Right, about a year ago, I asked you a question about Tourette syndrome at the time, coming from someone who does. At the time, you told me you didn't believe, though. Has that changed? If you believe that I have Tourette's, I do not believe I have Tourette's. I'm sorry. No AP rounds? Fuck. And because we're trying to avoid the grid attack and the bear at the same time, I keep getting comboed. There are specific spots on the map that, Oh, forgot this. Oh, there's my AP rounds. There's another gun. I did not even see that. The grid stays the same every time, and the laser doesn't go through walls. So you, like, if Soul Swing was here, you could stand here, and if you know this is a spot that doesn't have a laser, you can sit there. How much was the missed items at the end? Lost and found. Alright. No fucking around, I guess. Wait a minute. I don't have any good music playing on Twitch. Not for this. This is the big... This is the big... next time we'll go in. I don't really have a lot of insurance here, let's put it that way. We'll see how this goes. I mean, yeah. Yep. Owie. I think this is fine, guys. Yeah, a little tanky though. For sure. We'll get there. This rate was definitely the right choice. I'm very much enjoying myself. There's the grid. Floor. Ow. Let's just back up a bit. Okay. Probably can sit on his head right now. More grid. Ooh. Barely got through. I'm just being careful about the grid at the bottom. How much speed do I have? TC is alive at least. That's almost down. Ow. Okay. Holy shit. Jesus. Another grid. Hold on. Uh-oh. Jesus. Top grid? Ow, the fucking orbs. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't hit the top. That's why. I need to go in there. It's like it almost should have killed me. Easy enough. Honestly, that was a very easy fight with Merc. I didn't have like a ton of damage in phase 1, but hey, GG. Do you ever get a chance to look at the Artist Collective, the big mural? Is that what you mean? And TC lived somehow. I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, did you see my art piece in the collective mural? Do I even want to fight the Umbral Multi right now? I don't even know if I do. Lower that a little bit. Hate kills the boss, yep. Do I need to get the skin? Yeah. And I don't want to kill the little multi that exists here, really. There you go, TC. Let's... Dude, if fucking multi gets me... I'm gonna get 2 TC... Oh, dude, I'm gonna get an upgraded TC drone! Holy shit, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually very hyped. Yeah, maybe I can just skip it. Huh. Ooh, get fucked. Alright, what do we got? I don't have a sales star, so... Another sticky... Okay. And what the fuck? The multi got out! What the fuck is this? Oh shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? How did he get out? What do you mean? Dude, if that killed me, I blocked it. I blocked the fucking rebar. Bro. It's just so tanky. TC's here, don't worry. Ow. The thing doesn't really do any damage. Yeah, fall damage yourself. Fuck you. God. Horrible. Dude, yes. I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited for TC. I love that I am. Umbral Multi better than Umbral Mythics? Actually true. Glitch, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 months. Love new update. Shame you can't use the cooking mechanic beyond the one stage. Yeah, I wish they made it like a little bit more random. But like I really didn't want it to just exist everywhere. Like in the bazaar, I think that would have been just too much. But oh, check this out. The first level 2 TC drone. Dude, it's gonna be so powerful. You have no idea. I have a Shattering Justice printer. What reds do I have? Well, I can drop my laser scope. I could print crit, probably. Oh. Hold on, we gotta do some macro here. Certainly. I think... Fuck. What's that? Hell no. I don't have a Lepton. I don't have white scrap. We have... I need white scrap, but I'm not gonna scrap TC. So... let's do that. Let's print a Shattering Justice. Let's pick up our laser scope. Maybe just print a few. Okay. Maybe I should drop my speed or something so I don't lose it, but... is it possible to just drop everything? No, there's a limit. It does not like you doing that. Drop like what, 4 or something? Something like that. Oh, I didn't make an ATG. Why did no one tell me to make an ATG? That's why I had the sticky bomb in the firework. I was making a big deal about it the whole time. It's fine. You blame us? It's easier, man. Obviously, I'm just forgetful. Alright, good luck, everybody. TC, get him. Dude, he is actually, like, potentially doing more damage than I am. Don't get lasered, brother. I need you alive. Thank you. Hell yeah. What's the pattern? This one. These block or the TC shots. Fucking get him, man. Ah. I see it before it happened. Because I learned. I actually learned. Ow. DC, just take him out, buddy. And Merc is reject, right? Oh, yeah. Spy was good, but man, the particle effects make me motion sick. Damn, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I mean, TC was getting hit. It's just so fucking tanky now, actually. It's crazy. I got hit by the blue rocks for the first time today, and now I know why you fear them. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Do you have a strategy this fight with Captain and NG? I always feel like I'm getting hit randomly from the big slams. Jump off the platform for like a second. Basically. Alright, boss fight done. We have one more to go. Man, can I say, for those of you who have watched the stream, the past 2 days, right? And me getting shit on for 2 days straight, pretty much. I think I'm just bad with the operator right now, because I'm already on a 2 streak of Soulless Heart kills. Well, I'm a 3 streak, technically, actually, but... Maybe operator is just hard. I've been doing fine. Does Captain have his skills locked for that fight? I don't think Gearbox hates you as much as Hoku does, so no. I thought that heart was an actual final boss like Run Under. It is. Just not on Eclipse. Eclipse you still have to beat Mithrix. On just regular single player though, you can just end your run there. Well, they definitely made him stronger. I wouldn't say they did make him for sure smarter. Stronger, yes. But come on, get up. Do something. Maybe I can get him to teleport to me if I get far enough though. What's that yell at him with the ton of rings on top do? It energizes drones and makes electric items crit. Improved? Well, they didn't say that it was perfect. They said it was improved. Hey, there you go. Just cogging out, man. What we got? I think it's pretty much good to go. How's the new update? Pretty damn good, dude. Excited to see you do a E8 Rex Solus Heart run. Why? Why would you want that? Delicious. I mean, we'll do it. We have to. What are you? Question mark. I would love a parry, but alas. Hello, TC. How are you today? Oh, where's the teleport? Is it up there? Probably. Are you cooking new macros? Yes. We got shit moving right now. We just did some crazy macro in the computational exchange. Can I have enemies to fight, or is that off the table? Okay, I'm gonna just go then. Interesting. TC in the back. Yeah, dude. Living his best life. This thing is insane. Race 1 videos will now be 1 hour minimum. They're pretty long now, aren't they? I know I was talking to my editor when we had just put in the first video, the drifter and operator ones, and the video files were like 3 hours long, and they're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What up, Ty? You missed a mark run, you did. I just one-shot the run. Not the bosses, but... I mean, like, I didn't die. Thumbs up. Hey, Race, I was wondering if you find it better to hold down operator M1 or to let it charge. It depends on the scenario. You want to do a mix of both. Depends on your build. That key. Surely I go out of my way to find that key. Okay. I think there's some distributors that I can get here. What that is? Hold on. Sure. Okay. Sure. The Polystream Lantern. Oh, I'm poor. Anyway. Where can I find the new AC community art piece? Does anyone have like a link to it or something? The mural. Yeah, most of the mods you're using right now, if any. My mods command on Twitch is pretty close to what I'm using right now, I think. That's so weird going back to a normal run after the Solus art. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Not depending on your drones, and until you kind of want to weave the drone attacks and charge them one. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Did I walk over the key box? Surely not. I don't have any scrap. That's also the thing about these runs. I feel like I don't scrap ever. It's very interesting. But I'm curious. Unfortunately, my TC drone will die in Mithrix. Unavoidable. In phase 4, it's so sad. I'm gonna stop looking for this key box if it's not over here. Alright, well. We'll find out maybe later. That was not a good... There we go. Emerald time. If you had new temporary items contribute to you having fewer items overall at the end of a run, potentially, yeah. What's the difference between accepting and declining? you're basically saying, do I want to end my run right now? Yes or no? That is the difference. The clones on Eviscerate, man. Yeah, you're just obliterating. I mean, to be fair, you are at least beating a boss first. The concept of obliterating is so bad to me, but it's fine. It's fine. Or cutscene or something, a line connects to your character and then you disappear. The clone. Nice try. All these orbs. If that came around the corner and hit me, that would have been insane. Clone? Okay. Oh yeah, TC's just going the fuck in right now. That's awesome. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Did I coil into that? Yep. I forgot that Merc's double jump quails. PC kill it. Hey, stop. Alright. Sorry, TC. I have to go on without you, buddy. Tips on not getting destroyed in phase 4 by pizza, I pretty much rely on RNG not to get sliced. You have to really focus on keeping the shockwaves kind of muscle memory. Jump every 3 pizza slices. And kind of like, don't walk in a perfect circle. Walk in straight lines more. Sounds weird, but math is on my side with that one. First AC I bought in the CLC dove straight into a void explosion. Well, you almost experienced the content. Good run, man. That's 2 out of 2 so far. Still see worth buying? Yeah. What happened to TC? It died tragically. Phase 4 Umbral automatically kills anything that's not you, so. Only Panda, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, let's check the skin. Is there a way to force the director to spawn something in Meridian? No. Just waiting. Thank you for the GGs. I wish you showed in chat when drones die. Maybe there could be a mod for that. The Purge. Alright, let's see. How do we look? You know what? I don't think that's that bad. I think it has like a very PlayStation 2 era vibe though. Or like an N64 like style. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of what I'd see like on an older console, like in the stylistic department. It's just called Murder. Let me just look at it. Oh, it looks way better in game. Not that it looked bad. It's interesting. I kind of like that. I like the head. It's kind of cool. Huh, interesting. Alright, who else has cool skins? Give me some good ones. We have only 2 done. Huntress? Should you accept or deny? Reject. Okay. We can do a Huntress. You said something first. First, you have a golem event in Meridian, that's why nothing spawned. It's funny. Your page is a very cool touch. Yeah, I think it's kind of neat. I want to see Captain or NG mostly because I'm curious how you handle the fights with them. We'll get to them soon. Hopefully with Captain we just get enough speed, you know? But we'll see. I have kind of an idea for Wing. Hopefully I won't have to really test it out, but we'll see. Maybe we will. We should practice the strats, the new strats. Have you done Acrid? No, I've only done 2 characters today so far. The stages will source the DLC? Yes, just not on the new stages. Wow, another fantastic start to a fantastic run. Diablo Strike should be nice. I don't know, because, like, I was doing a co-op run with Dan, Ruddy, and Disputed. And Ruddy was playing Captain. And he put down the Diablo Strike, and it's just really easy for the wing just to turn their face. And when that, or like go up a little bit, or go down below a little bit. And when that happens, you just don't hit the weak spots, which is what you want to hit. So it's like, it's not as good as you think. The grid shreds drones and wing spams grid when it's low. It does do that, yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's also multiplayer. I mean, the thing is, like, if I put down Diablo and then I'm running from a wall push, that means the boss will move, like up or down or left or right. And like, you can probably get it pretty consistent, but especially if you stay up top. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna be running Diablo, so we'll try it. But do we have a consensus on what items we're looking for first with Drifter? Honestly, Collector's Compulsion is great. One of the best Drifter items in the game. You just get so much junk and it counts, so. Alright. Let's do this. I did a god run with Operator from the grid. The grid, man. For collectors, yeah, anytime you pick up anything. We definitely have attack speed. Double Banturn and War Banner, I'm shooting. Monster 2 synergy? It actually is, though. That's the insane part. I mean, I think that with Antlers is also just super good. But yeah, I mean, honestly, Monster 2, yeah, fucking log in. Struggling to beat E8 Drifter, early game flat enemy spam is brutal. It can be a little bit tough. I recommend it's taking a lot of cover. Come on, man. Let me at him. And that Chef meal thing. Which one? surely this is... I love early game Risk of Rain. Time to drink some water, actually. I haven't been drinking enough. Okay. It's also a little hot. Maybe I should turn on the heater soon. I had a Drifter run get softlocked by the updated Lost and Found. Thankfully, it seemed like I was working on fixing it. I saw someone say in chat that you can't spam through it. Wait till it like loads everything, and then leave. Don't try to skip to the next stage too fast. Saw the patrons describing the mill items and thought that they gave Chef a new passive like his ult from Returns. That would have been neat. No, I think this is cooler. I hate you, man. Crazy that Risk of Rain players are just constantly being terrorized with this golden bullshit. This golden bag of trash. Alright, up. I'll take both. Fuck it. 50%, baby. Okay. Exactly $0 after that. Had a whole inventory of trash greens and 4 scrap, and I took my 1 band. Owned it. Come back to that thing later, I guess. Beautiful. By the way, it seems like spawning Drifter's cube and then throwing floating enemies at it immediately can cause them to clip through the floor. Non-floaters, you can clip through too. Okay. Spawning Drifter's cube and then throwing floating enemies. Makes sense. Hopefully they come out with a fix for that soon, huh? I guess I just haven't, like, had that happen to me. I clipped through the ground one time. It was a long time ago. Ow. It was actually one of the craziest deaths I've ever had. One of my ear itches. Okay. Dude. So, you know how on the Soulless Heart, if you touch the ground outside, you lose your items? Okay, and the platform has like, you know, like a couple feet high off of that, like the normal platform. It was in the phase with the giant lasers, and the platforms were being destroyed. And I jumped to step. So let's say this is the platform. I kind of like landed like right here on it. And I summoned my cube. And the cube spawned on top of me. Pushed me down through the platform onto the floor that steals your items. And then I couldn't move and the laser ran over me. And I was like, that is the craziest death I've ever had. Like, holy fuck. You see the hard lava clearance runner could suck up wing and just disappear. All of it with the portal. What? That's fucking crazy. Can someone just type that in Discord and ping me, please, so I remember to tell the devs about that? That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's so fun. Oh my god. Yeah, they need to fix that. That's crazy, but what secondary do you prefer for Drifter? Feels like the default one is too important for flying enemies. I like both, honestly. I don't really have like a super opinion. I mean, the cleanup one is the first one is definitely easier to use, but high race after button to see my game would not launch with Thunderstorm mods. Any tips? Stop using the mods. There you go, man. There's probably a mod that you're using that is obviously fucked up, so just turn off half of them, start the game. If it launches, great. You've identified the half that mod is in. Oh shit. Oh no. It's a seed of life. Give them to whatever those new enemies that spawn little orbs are and insta died. Oh, the distributor. I didn't even know that could happen. I guess there's a few clip things right now. Clipping issues. Which makes sense considering like what they added, but I would like to see those fixed soon. Distributed my run of the end screen. Oh, dude. Oh. Did that bird just like spawn in to death? What did I just see, actually? Oh, maybe that was the bird. I don't know. Cheeky little fucking Void Cradle, dude. Anybody knows what mod makes it impossible to pick up wood items from cradles? Suspecting Looking Glass? I would not use Looking Glass right now. I miss Operator and Drifter just being able to throw enemies off maps, man. I miss them already. Okay. I do have another house tonight that I may or may not do, actually. This Looking Glass works fine. I guess they updated already. I don't know. I don't know which mods aren't working. Because all of mine are. As far as I know. You can use my mod pack if you want, or my mod code, but I don't, all the deprecated ones I have turned off, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Saw might be better right now. I started multiplayer, and 2 times when I go to solo swing, my friend's screen would stay black, and he played the boss by only seeing the health bars. Ooh, that's a bad one. This is missing info on the new items and abilities, but it seems to work fine outside of that for you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Boop. I will take all drones. I haven't really seen that much stuff on this map. I guess we do have the house tonight, so that makes sense, but I guess that shrine. I think the shrine will give me something cool for having two chain stalls. I guess we'll see. It didn't. My drone has blocked my shot. Classic. We'll take that one instead. Probably better for the end game. I think Saw might be better for right now this second though. $134. Oh, we found a large chest. Do I do Hulk? That is the question. Maybe. I mean, I could stun him. Imagine there's gonna be some funny shenanigans with Operator Shield as I look at myself out of the map with it. Oh, and what map? How? That's interesting. I haven't really tried to do any clips or something with that shield yet. Harris, quick question. Can I go to Marines after stage 3 and then still do Alloy Hunter and Solo Swing? I don't think... So after Meridian, do you get teleported to Solo Swing or do you get teleported to Conduit Canyon, chat room? Which one? If you take the portal. Conduit Canyon. Yeah, you can do everything. Just go through the DLC portal. I haven't done that yet. I should do a false sun run at some point though soon. Hey. Just to check it out. I love charging Halcyon Shrines. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I have 1,000 hours in this hobby. I've charged 2 shrines. Didn't you still be able to go to Heart with Prison Matrix? True. Hello. Alright, where's the man? The golden man. Actually, let's get rid of these first. As someone with ADHD, this game is an absolute addiction. I always get confused with the description for ADHD. As someone who doesn't have it. Because, like, I thought it was, like, you couldn't focus, but then, like, people are, like, really focused. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. I want this money. I don't want to die for it. Dude, you gotta stop floating, man. You have to stop floating. Please. I'm taking the high ground, but he's just gonna float from up here. Thank you, God. Yeah, an accident? Okay. More of the dopamine deficiency than anything else. Can't focus. It's just like a misconception. I mean, obviously I'm misconceived. I don't know much about it in reality. We should take razor wire. It has some good crafts. Let's take this. Yep, now we can make a Tesla coil. Yes. We just need an ATG and we can make a chirp. This is a horrible location. I have to say. Let's collab with Disputed and Company. I'm gonna tell Dan you called him and Company. I don't know, whenever they're wanting to play again. I'll see if they want to play later. See what everyone else is up to. Surely everyone's streaming today. You read a book, another thought pops into your brain, and you hyperfixate on and derail you from what you're doing. So, if you... So something that's just like incredibly, I don't want to call it distracting, but a game that has very many things that keep prompting you to look at something else, or maybe like kind of cycles, you know? So you don't really think about other stuff? I don't know. I mean, cheating is usually just me struggling to focus on things that I don't care about much, even if I can focus on a game for hours. I feel like that's just like if you told anyone that, I feel like that's a very like human thing though. I mean, I guess it depends how little you focus, but like no one wants to do something they don't want to do necessarily. But again, I mean, I don't have it, so like you be saying it and like it makes perfect sense, but like I don't know. I don't have ADHD, but sometimes when I'm reading it, I'll just start making a story in my head and it'll be 3 pages later, I have no idea what I read. Yeah, I think that's normal. Well, that's normal. I can sit and read so when the last big book that came out that I wanted to read came out, I sat in my room for 5 days and I was reading 18 hours a day until I finished it, like in 5 days or something. Oh shit. I can just kind of go. I lock in when I was just like a little bit too tired and I wasn't focusing. I just went to bed, woke up, restarted. Fucking right back to it, man. I just like I like going in. ADHD outwardly appears as very lazy and unmotivated for a lot of people, but generally it's the lack of control of that dopamine flow that makes it difficult. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just, it also is one of those things that it's, I think it's just hard to kind of wrap your head around, in a way. I mean, everyone's felt demotivation and stuff for things, but feeling that for a lot of things is, I guess, where that problem comes in. Kill this other guy. Hey, stop up. I've been very static. Tend to make you derail and become distracted. So that's why TikTok is like Zoomer fuel. I got distracted with psychology talk and I messed up my large chest. Should I never play this game again? Tips for Rex, generally, and Eclipse, you always feel so bad. Focus on AoE and equipments to kind of do damage. The like building of proc stuff should come secondarily. I will say though, there are a lot of I don't know. I feel like I'm not saying ADHD isn't real, but I also feel like there's a lot of different dopamine systems in this day and age that we never really had in like 100 years ago. There's a lot of different things. Like maybe it's synthetic, maybe it's a new thing, maybe it's an old thing, and it's just how their brains work. But like, I feel like if you gave a farmer 100 years ago fucking Risk of Rain and TikTok and YouTube and fucking a phone on Twitter and whatever, I feel like they'd be probably pretty demotivated to do actual farming labor as well. Because you have, like, normally you just work hard for stuff and then you get the thing and your brain's like, that's good. That's just the amount of time it takes to get something that I want. And that's not really the case anymore. It's so easy to just be like, oh, I can be happy doing something else immediately. But I don't know. That's my uninformed and very theoretical mindset about it. I feel like it can affect kids probably in such a way that like something may happen when you're young so that your brain is just like, oh yeah, we don't need to have long-term dopamine seeking strategies. Like fuck that, we can just do whatever we want. No. Yeah, another beautiful shrine. Lovely. I don't want to do this shit, man. I don't want to do House Unite. What are we doing? Hey, Race. Has there been any info on how well the DLC has performed? I think it's done pretty well, actually. What are the reviews on Steam right now on the DLC? Also, can anyone check SteamDB and tell me how many players are on Risk of Rain right now? I'd love to know. Not informed about the ancient history of ADHD, but I would say modern day technology absolutely has made existing ADHD 10 times worse. It's hard to not think that, but I don't know. That might just be like one of those things where you kind of, it seems like a logical link, but it's just like something that's kind of like a fallacy. 36.8. So it hasn't really gone down in the past 2 days. Everyone's just been kind of playing. Very cool. Thanks, guys. Good for Risk of Rain, dude. Good for Gearbox. Accept or deny the offering on Acrid? I feel like that's a deny. Don't quote me. Do you know if the AV effect option mod works? I'm using the SOTS one and it still seems fine. Yeah, Ichi has always existed, but the technology and culture affects it differently for sure. Okay. Oh, my drone was just flying directly into me, which means that my ballista just fully misses. It's evil around that corner. Oh, that's double. Get this guy fucking stunned. Fuck you. Okay. It's like almost symmetrical. Hold on one second. Okay, so that was nothing I wanted. Definitely for the SOTS launch soured the game for some casual players. I mean, yeah, it completely ruined this game's like image for thousands and thousands of dedicated players. And unfortunately, those people may never come back and play the game again. That's just, you know, you have to accept that that's just the case. When it comes to SOTS, that's just something that just happened. But I think a lot of people are enjoying this one. I think it's getting a lot of people back into it, which is good at the same time. Love that. Elite Ice Ball. I think it's using a gloop effect on it sometimes for some reason. Using mod permapings? I am. They fixed it today. Thank God, because permapings has become my fucking crutch. I love that shit. I don't know what is happening with the floor, but I'm leaving. I was so pissed. Bye-bye. Okay. What I get? Collector's Compulsion. Actually, this is pretty good right now. Actually. Oh my god. I love permapings and I've only been using it for a couple days. Dude, it's so fucking good. It's just great for me because like it allows me to talk to chat and not have to focus so wildly on the game. How do you think the new survivors will be in the races? I have no idea. One of the main reasons I'm delaying getting outed for a few days is wait for my quality of life to be updated. I mean, which ones do you need updating? Because I think pretty much everything is updated now. It was only like really permapings was the only one not updated, as far as I could tell the last 2 days. Hop in and enjoy, man. Permaping a scrapper alone is so convenient, very powerful. The thing is, Gearbox worked with the modders to make sure that day one was as smooth as possible for as many mods as possible. A lot of things were brought to consideration, which was just like a fucking class move. Okay. Collector's Compulsion. I love this item, actually. How fast I am now. That's good for Collector's Compulsion. That's good for nothing. There's not even a craft using the fucking happy mask, dude. It's so sad. Oh no. My watch. Isn't Collector's Compulsion really busted? It's kind of crazy that with 2 you get pretty much stats as Growth Nectar. Yeah, I think that's a lot to be said more about Growth Nectar than it does about Compulsion, though. You think I could grab it? Oh. I do have a Sales Star, so... No! Come here. Ballista with the fucking elites, or the collective elites. It's funny. Wish you had that item from Miscreant Trends that spawns little wisp pickups when you damage stuff. Oh yeah, that one's really good. Forgot the name of it. Talisman? I remember the look of it. Looks like a transmitter, but... Oh man. Another legendary. Well, we'll just pick one to open then. Up. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Wait for a band. Let's play one of the combat shrines. Get some more money. Uh-oh. Please just get me up. Okay. Why so many parents though? Oh my god. I know I asked for enemies, but I didn't ask for this. I appreciate that Huntress's attacks just go through shields like normal, because they're just auto-target. Except that doesn't. Okay. It's not hope you're accurate. It is. They coded that shit in. They made a construct, C construct. They did that. Think I'm rusty? Can't win a single DLC run? No, dude. It's hard. I promise. Holy hell. That is a good one. There we go. Never gonna hit a Scorcher with a fucking whatever caster shot. I can't buy this. Okay. Alright, very cool. What is that? Breaching Fin? I'm good. Any shrines this stage? I don't really know how much this is gonna be this stage because the legendary chest. I'm gonna go for it. Ah. Okay. Big. Perfect. Let's go this way. Check to see if there's much loot around here. I'm not seeing much. Let's get the clip skip, shall we? Hold on. Sound a little bit lower. There we go. I think I can just drop from down here, actually. There we are. Holy fuck. Cap is diabolical. It's free, man. It's free. What else do we have here? We have a parry. We have a question mark. Thing is, like, what do I like really have though for parry? I don't really think I have much. Unsure. Alright, let's do Vulture and hopefully not die. Wow. The Soulless Control units. Did anyone get baited by this? Did anyone be like, holy shit, what's happening? It's a new boss. You did? Hell yeah. Okay. Very fucking good item. Oh, I see some stuff up there on top. I see, I see. I'll have enough for the legendary as well. Thought, wait, really? They just used the Soulless unit? I was surprised and got hit with Alloy Hunter. How many people were surprised to see the heart fight for the first time? Like in their own game. Not on like just like my stream or something. Because that shit was cool, man. Great item in this DLC? I don't know. I'm liking Collector's Compulsion a lot, though. Look at this build. This Collector's build. I'm just picking up everything. Cool. I guess if I didn't want any of the equipment, I should have just tried to get a gun. I should have just tried. There's no harm in that. Okay. This will be good. I'm hearing something evil fluttering around. Scuttling. I feel like I've just been getting this, like, every run. Am I insane? Can you have my mod pack code? Exclamation point mods in Twitch chat. Okay. Search. That was an egg. Okay. Could have been a recycler? Coulda. Could've. Alright. Hello? Let's fucking do it, dude. I'm just gonna use capacitor. Oh yeah. I guess I could use that short ramp there. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm near one of the... So let's try this other strat. The strat of destroying the heaters themselves. Can't clip through the ground, by the way, so... Okay. And where's the next heater? It's over there. And there's the last heater. I could have hid here, but... Uh-oh. Ow! No. I dashed through all of it. Just like a full line. Damn. That was an easy win, too. Oh well. I was fucking around. That is a kind of the strategy I'm going to use for characters with low speed, though. What we want to do is try to kill the heaters and then hide behind the wall, I think, normally. Owie. I would have just been better taking a single, like, line. If I didn't dash, I would have lived. Isn't that wild? Wow. Gonna be a good strat. Yeah, I mean, also, you don't get burned, which is nice. Also, Soul Swing was 1 health. That was a pretty easy fight. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like all my Operator and Drifter fights, well, not Drifter, all my Operator fights, it felt like that fight's been taking so long. I mean, that was a really good run, though. It's a really good run. Let me get a snack, and then we'll do some more runs, alright? You're back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully it didn't take me too long. It was almost 10 minutes. Warped Echo screwed me there. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed OSP for Warped Echo. So let's get the mod real quick. Where is that? Warped Echo fix. All right, starting it up. Okay, all right. So is the strat for Soul Swing to get all of the weak spots really low and finish them off? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It works well for me. I hugged Echo a bit. She's doing great. I think I ate too much. Listen, I'm a very, very slow eater. Normally, I eat my meals, and it takes me an hour. For these streams, I've been, like, eating so much food faster than I can even, like, actually eat. It's hurting me. That's pretty cool. They all tempt you for Drifter presses down buttons. Yeah, it's sick. What up, Salty? You're here earlier, though, I think. The days are blending. Does going through multiple lasers in the grid count as multiple sources of damage? Probably, yes. Hey, Race, how should I build Operator? I haven't figured it out yet, especially the overall skills and items. Don't ask me, man. I've been doing pretty poor myself. Okay, we're back. Accept the fate for bandage. Okay. We can maybe do that. Let's do a bandit run. Hey, Race, I'm currently in the shop with 2 clovers and a bald cast. Is it worth it to make the ultimate meal? Yes, absolutely. So the shop is also going to get... Did you say that already? Yeah, I said yes. It's going through multiple lasers. I read that. I'm reading everything. Again. Help me. Alright, so the idea of hiding behind coolers from the laser attack on the wing fight worked. Not any solutions for beating it without speed. So, I was talking about it yesterday, and I was kind of posing some ideas to people, and it was Fern that really noticed that the heaters don't come up all at once. It's the top heater first. So if you camp by the top heater, you can destroy it, and you can be safe up there from the laser, and then just move on down to the second heater and stuff. I was kind of trying that out last run a little bit, just for like theory crafting it, and it seemed to work fine. Although I did have a lot of speed that run, but so. But I dashed horizontally through a laser and cut Huntress in half, unfortunately. So all heaters come up, but killing heaters closes all of them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, the fact that it turns one of them off or a couple of them off is wonderful information for me. And I didn't realize that in my testing. So, very, very good. Honestly, Hiker's Boot is a crit item on Bandit that I might even get on Bandit. Because it does higher crit damage, so... I don't know. Express Sound is so good. They have a few really good sounds in this game, and then a few really bad sounds in this game. What do you think about drone upgrades? I feel like they take so long, you can only get high levels if you loot. I think it's fine. Like, I think it's really cool. We're getting drone upgrades and stuff. And I've gotten a tier 3 drone on a non-loop run. It's not like they're relegated only towards looping runs. That's just something nice. It's like a nice extra little thing. I think it's good. How many skins have you gotten so far? Sorry. 2. I lost the first run of today. Sorry, my last run was the first loss I had today. We did 2 runs before it. We did Loader, and then we did Myrrh. I'm losing it, man. So many equipment, that's good. Oh yeah, the backup has been fixed. I haven't even really used it, so I don't know how... Oh, never mind, I won't. Unfortunately. That's how it goes, man. What do you think about... I don't remember that. High-level junk drones are such a good feeling to have. They're really powerful, actually. This is possibly the most ridiculous run I've ever had because I chunked Solo Swing so fast the ring and grid came out at the same time and deleted you. Oh, GG. That is the thing. It do be the grid. I have to do House Unite. Good. Should I do, Oh. Should I turn on my face cam for YouTube? Twitch gets it. They're seeing me right now. I'm waving hi. Hello. But YouTube doesn't have it. I have a sub fucking Twitch only sub cam. No. Yeah, don't give it to him. Imagine if you couldn't stand between the individual beams of the grid. I mean, I think a lot more people obviously would die. Waving with your mouse? I love waving with my mouse. Hello. That's why I learned through trial and error it's possible to reliably kill flying enemies with Drifter's boxes. What did you learn? Because I've been able to get it to work, but I don't think I've been too reliable on it. Though I've only done a few runs with the Drifter physics on Cube that we have now, so. Give me the info. I love when the fucking squid pushes the wisp right behind a tree, perfectly out of my fucking view. Try the new bosses with a friend. Scaling feels a bit too high. Non-loop is very hard, but they finally fixed House Unite scaling. I don't believe you. Excellent. Command work most of the time, just stand behind it and aim at the enemy, but sometimes just slides on the ground. I'm not sure what causes it. I think the cube prioritizes sliding downhill. So like if I had a cube here and there was something in the sky, it would always try to slide down, is what it felt like. Only multiplayer house tonight. Okay. So this fucker is still annoying in single player forever. Bye-bye. Okay. Gimme. So... that's fine, I guess. Yeah, the boss needs some getting used to, but it's pretty great for airborne enemies, and you can ride it up to them. Yeah, I used to ride it up to them all the time. The box used to feel different. I put more time into it in the old box, let me put it that way. There's so much lift on the left click too that once you're up there, it's pretty easy to stay there. Yeah, you can stay pretty easy. Quite a bit with your friend. Notice that if you stand back a bit from the cube and hit it, it kind of auto targets fun enemies if you stare in their general direction. So maybe that's the key. Just stop hugging it and stand back. Spawn a cube, insta jump, and left click. You have to have your cursor precisely on the enemy. Okay. So it's mostly people are just aiming at the enemy. You can scale so much faster now, though. I want to try to stage 5 house tonight just now. Well, I mean, if you get this... did you do wing on that run? That's... you get a lot of shit from there. Using Drifter Cube right now, I'm giving the advice from everyone is awesome. Wing and False Sun. Yeah, no shit, you one-shot fucking house tonight. Hey guys, I've had like a 3-loop run and I just one-shot the tanky enemy. That's one thing. I wish the run adapted a bit more to stuff like that, bro. I get it. I spent like an hour fighting Solo Swing on Drifter Ultim 2. Am I bad or is that fight just rough with Drifter? You have to jump completely in. You have to go right in, man. And if you don't, it's going to be a very, very long fight. The first time I did Drifter with Solo Swing, I think it took me a while. Oh, nice. Spur is absolutely insane, by the way. I don't know. I want to keep my opal, otherwise I would print crowbars, but that's fine. Is the worm food item good? What do you think? Yeah, it's good. Come on. How's the new journey? I think it's fine. It's better. Obviously, it's not perfect. Oh, yeah, we have the chest in the ground here. Forgot to check that. My bad, my bad, my bad. My faults. Smacking the cube twice into enemies and then grabbing it for a smack with the extra damage and junk is such a nice combo. Yeah, the cube combos are actually sick. I need to do a Drifter cube run today. I need to start being consistent with the cube, because I love the cube. -1 wrap. Yep. Sad. Also, I don't know if anyone has done this yet, but if you play Huntress and you have the spur and you click Ballista, I think Ballista actually takes your jump height stat from your spur, like the modified value, and you just go way up with Ballista and use it. It is crazy. so cool though. It's very different. It's very aggressive when it does it though. Is that the Lost and Found mod or is that someone else? It's Lost and Found. Drifter Drone Jump also stakes it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. Oop. Seto's Commando's mid-air slide. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Any other skills that do that? We're all learning today. We're all sharing knowledge. For the spur, doesn't it have to build back up again? What do you mean? Like if you hit ballista or something, it doesn't take away the spur. I think Ion Surge is just movement speed. I don't think it's jump, but maybe I could be wrong about that. I don't know. We can keep some pots alive. That would be a great one to do. But we'll see, we'll see. Telemarine had no spawn sound. No. Okay. Let's hit this real quick. Alright, there's some stuff back here. Ooh. That might be a possibility. I would like some AoE soon. Kind of like Unosume in the sense of it's a minigame element to it. Less decision than a jump when you keep running. I like it. I like it. You don't really have a lot of decision-based items. And it's something that, like, I think makes the game more active and interesting. Like, for example, bans. Bans are an active item. An active-based, like, decision item. And they're some of the best and most fun in the game. That's very cool. Though I will say, if you have too many of those, it gets overwhelming. But, they strike a good balance, different kind of mechanics and things. I think it's alright. I think we'll get a mod that makes it so you can play other stage 4 and still fight the 2 bosses. Maybe? I don't know. Spur jump height work on Acrid Leap. I don't know. Actually. What triggers headset bug? I don't know, but it seems to happen when you go to a new stage for some reason. I've been like, what's the word? I mean, like, superstitiously activating headset before going to a new stage to try to see if, like, that'll keep it. I don't know what's causing it. Alright, let's see here. No jumping allowed. Uh-oh. Come on now. Be a good Potts. Thank you. Can it be that Spur overrides it? Anything is possible. I don't know. The best we can do is just to like try to come up with stuff and then send Gorak the mod or the fucking bug hound on the case. Yeah, we'll solve it eventually. Surely. Let's go randomly. Oh, I didn't realize we had this still up. Holy shit. Hey, rewarded. Oh yeah, this doesn't go away anymore. Permaping. First tested launching boxes as Fiddy suggested. Aim at it flies, works on slope both ways as well. Oh, interesting. Just aim at the enemy. Just fucking aim. Who knew? I didn't mean to jump. I'll be honest. I won't lie. Ooh, I'm slow. Scavenger pack, whatever it's called, has made me actually happy to get Monster Tooth now. Dude, I love the collector's compulsion. Anyway, something weird happened. I just Tricorn Magma and it gave me a temporary Molten Perforator. Did they change Tricorn or did something wrong? Do you have the substandard duplicator in your inventory? Dude, why are there so many cloak chests? I feel like I see one every stage. What is this shit? What am I insane? I feel like I'm losing it. And did they make pot rolling easier, or has everyone just been suffering with this pot rolling? It's actually super easy. They had to have just made it easier, right? That's what I'm choosing to believe. And I don't know about it. Bye-bye. No, I just didn't drop the actual perforator, only a temporary one. I have no idea, then. No clue. That spots one was always easier. I just never really did it. I always have KCC on. It was a tiny bit easier, but I think I'm just imagining it. It's definitely similar, although I do miss the janky one from before. I love the original one. I love kick flipping the pots, man. Though I do want to say, this one is way more intuitive, and even though I liked previous pot rolling because I got good at it and it was fun, having a system that's more intuitive for players is just going to be better. So I think it's fine as is. I also really like that more people are just searching for more reason to hate on Sots. Yeah, that's something I never had an opinion about. Well, I had the same opinion I have now, which is that I think I said the same thing almost verbatim, that like it feels more intuitive, which is good. Despite whatever like community like shackles they had on pot rolling, like you can't change pot rolling. It's crazy because I probably spent more time pot rolling in this game than like most other people in the entire world. And I gotta tell you, I thought it was okay. Have you done engineer? Seems really difficult for solo swing. Any tips? I haven't done engineer yet, so I don't want to give you any tips that might be wrong. I will say, if you're low on speed, maybe try to break the heaters so you don't have to run constantly between the cool zones. And you can kind of just take the vase lines. What are your thoughts on Orphan Core? You want my real, honest, unfettered thoughts on Orphan Core? Like, seriously. I will tell you everything. Actually. Give me that. Let's jump up. Let me get this. Yes? I think they pulled a fucking Disney and made a fucking marketable action figure enemy or teammate in the game. And they immediately proved me right by making a plush version of it. Almost instantly that you could buy with money. And I think it's cringe. So that's my opinion. Go wild. It makes the rest of the run harder, but Bubble Shift is so nice for the fight. You block everything. Yeah, maybe Bubble is new meta. Baby Yoda, holy fuck. Yeah, they had fucking 1 million Baby Yoda action figures and dolls already made before that series even came out, man. Insane. I don't care if they make something cute, but like, I don't know, like, it feels so forced to me, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, best buddy. I'm like, I don't care, he's not that cute. I don't want to pet it. I don't want to touch it. I don't feel attached to this fucking bundle of wires and steel. It has no heart. It has no soul. It has no fur. It's not like a dog. They could have given me a rat, like a literal rat. Look at this. As a teammate, and I would have loved it way more. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like actually insane? Yeah, because skin is weird. I don't remember it. I looked at it once, but pet a robot. Sure. If you want. I need you to perish. This worm is not the time. Why are we spawning the whole world? Guys, is Bandit an accept the offer character? I don't remember. Maybe I should grab Transmitter. I'm lucky losing my mind with some of these strange new bugs. When I pick up a Bolstering Lantern, it doesn't do anything for like 20 seconds before trying to apply the buffs. And then I just get a headset and increase my gravity slightly. It didn't make give me a higher jump. Well, let me do the slam. Yeah, headset's bugged right now. I didn't hear about Bolstering Lantern. Is there some Bantern bugs happening? He is accept? Okay, cool, thank you. TY2Y? Is there a large chest on the stage, or am I just gonna click a chest? Flint, thanks for the 48 months, dude. 4 years is actually insane. Nice. I have a gas. Thank you, dude. I think we should be getting death marks soon, actually. Just happy to be here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, bye-bye. Hello. Oh, I just stepped on a needle. That guy just staring off in the distance. Oh, that's funny. Well, I got transmitters anyway. He's had enough. Alright, golem. Oh. I feel like the run's going pretty well right now, actually. I think we're just kind of back, man. I think meta is returning to its roots, like its true roots. Start on planes, go to Aqueduct, get some bans, you know? Go to RPD, get a TC drone. Holy shit. Nature is fucking healing. Launch operator alt today. Am I missing something? This ability seems a little underwhelming. Did you shoot it when you threw it out? Sirens meta when? That will never happen. Meta TC drone? Dude, it's actually nuts. I had a nice level 2 TC drone earlier. Alright. The speed printer. I feel like with a whip in 1 speed I might have enough. So. There we go. Getting somewhere. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, I'm immediately proven wrong. I did my first all bosses run. It's pretty fun. Even Voidling is fine when you can kill it very fast. Yeah, maybe that's just like the sauce that you need for it. Is just not have it have 10 million health. Alright. Let's leave. What character do you go with? Drifter's Tinker is my new favorite ability. I'm so in love with this character. I left stage 1 at 25 minutes earlier and it was fantastic. You just fucking tinker and everything. That's funny. That's awesome. Alright. I'm definitely having a lot better day today. My runs are doing fine. Can I stun you? Wish. Thanks for playing, man. Operator, haven't played anyone else since the DLC release. Not even Drifter? That's crazy. Not even the Drifts. Well, the best thing they added is respawning as a drone multiplayer and being able to pick up items. It is very, very good. I think, though, that they need to nerf TC or have players not spawn as a TC drone, probably. It's a little much. Like, I don't mind if they're just like a drone or whatever, but it's like insane, actually. Operator Alt Secondary is so good, can't wait for Alt Utility. Alt Utilities, I like Alt Utility a lot. I think it's really fun. I did for 20 minutes and didn't really like her. I'll play her at some point. The Operator is just way more fun. Alright, fair enough. I like both the characters pretty equally, I think. Still. I'm way better with Drifter, though. Question mark. Is there a nice little combat shrine? Yeah. Give me. Are these in the same spots every time? It looks like they are. There's a little like ground thing under it. The shield coming in through the other shield and blocking me. I'm in fucking Venn diagram hell. Oh, I'm dying. If there's two collective Scorchers, you just don't get to shoot anything. Kind of a waste on that. Alright, what do we got? I will take both of these, actually. Do I have a missile? Okay, do I have a firework? Nah. Not looking good. How much two bubble at least coming together would merge? I also think that. Because it can be actually hellish, to be honest. My god, especially when they are so fast. Can we get through the clip with Bandit? I don't know, actually. Maybe we can just jump up with Spur, actually. That could be good. Let's get to 100%. Just leap. Go off the vent, go up. I might try it. We'll see though, we'll see. Let's just get another healing drone. I don't think there's much in this area. Holy shit. I heard this, the summoning sounds. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, by you go. Alright, let's see, let's see. I don't have to be on the ground to use it, I could use it after jump. Okay, well I could definitely get over it. It's just gonna take a second though. The fucking spur skip. Hold. I've probably done this somewhere higher up, I guess. It's best slots today after owning all the collecting because slots went on sale and I'm enjoying all the items. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, actually. Easiest skip of my life? Yeah, so you get a spur, you could guaranteed skip. That's good. Mocha? I might take that before the boss starts. Probably be good. I don't want that. Want a Molotov for Soulless Wing? I can't even conceive of a worse reality. That is insane. How many items need to stack better in your opinion? That's something I do want more of. It feels weird to see a printer and not want to go into it at all. I think it's something that they need to make sure they're not losing out on Risk of Rain's identity with. Because it's one of the best parts about the experience. A jailer drone. Oh my god. What is this? Most of the legendary stacks are bad? Well, that's by design. Oof, that's good. That's Hopu's design, actually. I don't like that, though. I wish they would stack better. So just make sure we get the void. Like, what is this? What are we doing? God. I can't mark it? Please. Oh, there's a fucking wisp sitting on it. That's why. Please fix the wisp bug. Please. That's those scorchers. Yeah, we are getting death mark pretty quick. I know we're not charging TP, but it's more important things right now. I don't have any stacks. Just realized. I'm using capacitor to kill so much here. Also, another thing that they brought back that I really love that no one's talking about, you can now look at an enemy to see its health again. Instead of just having to shoot it. Oh, it is so nice. Ow. Oh, that's something. Not what I was shooting for. You need to stop. I'm getting stacks now, but slow going. Let's charge TP before we summon him. What's going on up here? That might have been too much damage. Oh, we're okay. Alright, we 99'd. I think we can just run in there. Ow. Okay, maybe we be careful. Alright, Void Cradle time. Why is there no boss music? I really apologize, but you're watching on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't want me to play boss music, so I'm sorry. I have custom music playing on YouTube and Twitch, and for YouTube I'm just playing the Risk of Rain soundtrack. The reason is I can't have in-game music playing is because if I chop this up into a video, I need to be able to have silence, basically, just like the in-game sounds, so that it doesn't sound like shit every time it cuts. So, sorry. I think we're good. I don't really think I need anything else, but new bosses on E7 Plus definitely seem tougher to work around. They are, yeah. I feel like with this boss right here, I kind of put myself on my back foot immediately. I feel like it's easier to handle if you immediately jump in and you immediately start sitting behind it. And I put myself behind the wall, so that made it a little bit tougher for a second. Okay, let's try our strat of destroying the heater on this one. Ooh, missing... Where are these? I was just in the beginning. Crap. Okay. Can I get stacks off these? I actually don't even know. Probably not. Oh yeah, do you have Drone Man? This one's gonna take me a while. For sure. Ooh, death mark on that one. Do I remember the safe spot up here? I don't know. I might have to go lab that out for this, because I forgot. Yeah, sure, man. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think I can get backstab crits on this fucker, so. I guess if we hit a band and then blow up gas near one of the eyes here, we get Death Mark. Will moving back at the start of the fight be fixed? I don't know. I told Gearbox about it. I discovered that one, actually. Drones, kill this orb, please. Shooting capacitor there. What skins have you unlocked for now? What do you think of them? They're fine. I've unlocked Loader and Merc. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I just didn't have bands up for that. That was a failure. Backstab the nodes if you get on top of them. Interesting. I don't have a saver spaces, so I don't want to do that. The push would hurt me. Okay, this feels like it's trying to kill Voidland with how much health it has. Some runs are like really easy. Some runs are really sure how much health this thing has. I did tell Gearbox about it though. It is a little bit too tanky on average. Capitalize on the death murder. I just shot an orb instead of the fucking thing. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. On this ramp, unsafe. Okay, bye-bye. It's gonna take a lot when you break a weak point. Yeah. If you just don't break any of the weak points right away, it just kind of takes a lot of damage at once. I feel like they should force it into a phase or something though, either way. Feels a little cheesy. Can't really get money on Basilisks and the Virtual Guys, so no Krunder funds. Oh yeah, true. You have to get pennies, pretty much. Oh, I'm broke. I need to kill a vulture. Kill a few to save many. Up. Okay. Now give me it. All right. Can we get the meal? I think I'd have to make something to get it. Oh, I do have a death mark actually. I can give up my death mark for the meal. Though it'd only be for fucking sticky bombs. I only have fucking, I don't have a real firework. It's just temporary. The fuck. Okay. Umbral Soul Swing when? Surely soon, then. I don't have a red for it. And this, I could get the meal, but then for what? Polyloot? Maybe? Just Polyloot? How do you skip Umbral Multi? You just don't get the top cube. Just get the bottom one. I feel like, I don't think I've gotten it, right? Yeah, let's just get it. Let's get it. Well, what drones do I have? I maybe could get a green scrap and then get ATGs from this shitty ICBM that's not working, actually. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Definitely Deathmark into Grector. I think Grector works with it, unless I'm stupid. I'm stupid? Oh no, I'm not. Just I didn't pick it up. Which, I mean, makes me stupid. Holy shit. It's so powerful. I could make a runic lens as well. What does Lucky do here? It's the same thing as Clover. It's just 2 clovers. You get +2 when you're at full health. Okay, I think I take the Jailer drone. Alejandro boss enemy? Yes. guess I could have gotten an upgraded jailer drone, but it's okay. Alright. And now, since I can't make an ATG otherwise, let's make 2 of these. And now we can do... Oh. I can get it. Fuck capacitor. I forgot I had capacitor. Sure. Fireband. Chat room. Holy. It is powerful. I could get a headset, I guess. I don't know if I want one. It's not working right now. I think we're ready. And we have to accept the offer? Alright. Okay. Exactly Wormsu again? I'll show you. Oh my god, I can't heal. Wait. I need to actually be at full health to be lucky. Where's my healing? Where's my healing? I love the worms, dude. They're so sick. Ow. That was not good. Fuck you, the blue rocks, please. My money, my drone. What's the pattern on this one? Oh my god. Jesus. I didn't think it was coming up behind me so fast. Oh, GG. I got my skin. I think. Is it accept or reject? Okay. Well, I got something. It showed up. Not in here, though. Others. I have to go in the game to see it. Cool run. Ooh. I wonder how these kind of work with a skin tuner, by the way. Where is skin tuner? Bandits. Like, what if I just did this? What would happen? Absolutely. Well, it is very bright. Actually. Oh, I am changing. You can see that? I am changing the color. I see it in the background. Like a gold bandit. Ooh. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Very cool. That was a fun run. That was neat. Yeah, I mean, also mathematically, I don't know, it might just be better to have the different sources of damage, like an ATG and a Churf might just still do more, probably. Unless you have ignition tanks. Then I think it can go crazy, but it depends. Super cool though. Depends on your build. +2 on the ultimate meal is kind of wild. Pull out your adrenaline out of your base damage. Yeah, Hearty Stew is one of the best items, actually. I think we've got everything then. Well, yeah. Actually, everything. Alright, who else are we doing? Let's do a reject run, perhaps, on somebody. Let's see. We can do Commando. I think we do. I think it's Commando time. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're fucking back. Crazy. I love this little guy. He may be the best of them all. That looks so much better, different color scheme. Yeah. Ooh, take that. This is nice. We have Halcyon Knight, my favorite. You can cheese him off the edge with lanes if you want. Guess. Could. Cleanup drone? The cleanup drone that kills the boss? Okay, cleanup drone gives us money, so let's go for it. $7 chest? Yes. Let's log in. Drifter needs a Santa Claus skin? I'm sure someone will make that, actually. Mealworm Mander. What? Maybe better with Mando, he's fun. Definitely one of the best. I think Commando has so much skill expression, it's so cool. You just don't really see it that often, because everyone just thinks you just hold M1. I would love to hold M1 right now, but okay, thank you. You jumped him, what the fuck? Alright, give me the money. Over here, there's theoretical corpses that are surely right here on the ground. Alright, never mind. Neo, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream, my man. Where? I heard you. I don't even know where that guy was. I just didn't see it. Maybe it was in my blind spot. Anyways, can you go to Solutional Hot multiple times and run? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Not close enough. Many are saying he's the best. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. That's too high, man. Does anyone know what the character color scheme mod is? Skin tuner. I don't think Selectron works on corpses. I think they have to be in the radius when they die. Oh. Lame. So, like, kind of, but not really. I see. Can you go to... Oh, I see. Can you go... You're gonna test it? Great. Thumbs up. Sorry. I'm losing right now. I know what you meant. You know what I meant. We're good. Yeah, I don't loop, so... I would have no idea on any of that. Perfect. Give me stuff. There we go. I like the cleanup drone. I think it's a cool little addition to the game. I think it's fucking neat. I guess we're just getting the sword chest during house tonight. I don't know. Then we're doing the shrine, and then we're getting the other things. Yeah. Okay, but what if long term I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking with me for a second? Let's use our brains. Baos combined with a fuel cell equals a recycler. And so maybe once I get to Chef, I can make a recycler and then make some shitty yellow items or red items to re-roll them, and then re-roll them before the harp fight. Thoughts? Trying with collectors is great as a combo. Oh, that's true as well. I think the junk drone is just kind of crazy. I think the junk drone carries the temp items more than Drifter and more than the distributor shops. I think junk drone just is like the temp item thing in the game. It's crazy how I have nothing because I'm macroing so hard right now. Recycling is abuse the printer? Maybe. Seen a freeze drone at all yet? I've seen a few. They are not that common. I will admit. I think it's cool that they're rare though. Come on, man. Is the cleanup drone, like, pulling them, or what? What is this? You first. Alright, now we just have the slow, agonizing descent. Oh. Yep. And also Drifter that walking forward cancels our M2 in utility. Is that intentional? I'm finding it really annoying. It's your sprinting. That's why. You're not walking. Alright, so I'm making a Power Cube Nerf mod. I want to ask what you think about some things you think are overpowered. Network Suffering is pretty strong. Okay, alright. Hold on there, Chief. Let me pull a recycler from the shrine first. Alright. Well, we didn't. So. I think I go key, actually. Is DLC good? I think DLC is good. Seems like everyone's really enjoying it. Which is awesome to see. I don't get that yet. Is there any reason to get an Aegis? Like any real, actual reason? Because I'll get it if there's no craft, unfortunately, with it. There's like you can't even. I guess okay. Hold on. I can make a recycler. You can also drop the Aegis on the ground in the room, and then we could recycle it. That's the reason. Oh wait, what is that? At the very edge of the fucking map. No way. No way. It's a slug. A slug with the Aegis. Hello. Let's pick these up before, so I don't have to go everywhere. Aegis a bit better. It's not enough. Okay, using the offer to rule infinitely. You can't do it infinitely, no. You can only do like 4 or something. Accurate 5 stages in advance. Dude. Shit's about to get crazy. I promise. You know what mod I would actually really think is cool? Oh, I guess I have a new mod in mind. No, I need to write this down, actually. I'm not gonna tell anybody about it. Hold on. Drac is gonna hate me. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Look at this shit, dude. What up, Happy? How's it going, dude? It's gonna carry so hard in 5 stages and have absolutely everything anyways. True. It won't, actually, though. Makes Fallen HP effects more consistent, I guess. Broach exists. Broach and Eclipse Light exists, so why would I ever use any of it on purpose? I love this thing, dude. What a guy. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's a drone, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think Plains and Rooster. I think Plains might be meta. Plains specifically, I think it might be meta again. Capture and pair bead synergy, perhaps. More money. Kill this child and put him in a box. Thank you. Can you believe this thing? Ow. This thing is so fucking tanky as an elite. I'm gonna be honest, team. The potential here is cool, but I think this run kind of sucks. I think it kind of sucks. Maybe we'll get there. Perhaps. You know what I should have done? I maybe should have just gone all in to that syringe printer or something with the little bit of bleed that I have with transmitter. I don't know. Or not transmitter, Noxious Storm. Perhaps. It's a large chest for the key. Martyr, no. I need this. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. It's a drone, okay. Shit can spawn like on this, by the way. Like it doesn't even look like it because it's so like well textured and shit, but like oh man. Uh-oh. I would appreciate you not being around here anymore. Thank you. I don't want to do house tonight, dude. But I'm gonna have to. I know that. I know that I will. Alright. Well. Oh shit. Is that transporter drone? Yeah, dude. House Knight gets fucked by one of these. I need you to relax. Thank you. Another scythe. Oh, there we go. Yes. That might be exactly what we need right now. Okay. I don't know, I guess I have to do the teleporter first, but... yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's use the War Banner to our advantage. It's their War Banner now. They've taken it for themselves. I don't really have a lot here going on me. Get sucked up. That is the best thing that I could have ever gotten right now. That is insanely good. Let me get a little bit of bleed spread here. Nice. You need to go right now. Alright, easy peasy. Oh my god, the orb. I was thinking about it too. I was like, I should get away from this. I think the cleanup drone's one of the better investments you can even get. Alright, now that here's the thing. How do I fight House Knight? What do we do? Favorite character in general to play? I don't have one. Don't listen to chat, it's not Commando, alright? I looked at chat and I saw a fucking pink orb on my head when I came back. I'm just kind of low health, man. I don't know. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something like below the ice, dude. Crowdfunder the best for Bayas. It's the worst because it doesn't even work. Like by far and wide. Okay. I can't even look around to see where other chests were. I was just trying to survive. I was fighting for my fucking life. Is there another one? I mean, obviously there's another one, but... Where were these guys? Okay. Wish I had a stun. There it is. Where was it? What the fuck? Okay. This could be scary, actually. Rebecca Mag? How many skins you got left, Chief? Like all of them. I just started trying to get the skins today, and we have a few, but... Hello. Yeah, 22 minutes. This run is basically cooked. Yeah. Staying on stages longer than 3 minutes? It's over, man. I mean, the stages have been pretty hard lately. I wonder if people are starting to think that way again or something. Like in real seriousness, I don't know. Thing is, though, we do have to fight Halcyon, and Halcyon may just be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Could try to lure him off the side with wings. If he's too tanky, we could do that probably. Oh, where is the transport drone? What happened to it? Hold up. Where did this thing die? I think I saw something happening up here. Oh, there it is. Wait, did that just make it so I can't summon Halcyon? No. We have enough money. I can't use my Krunder, though. But maybe that's fine. It's happening. No, it's not. It's not actually taking any fall damage whatsoever. It's just powering him up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, drop him. Drop him. Holy shit, he's so fucking good. Let's do this. What a fucking legend. No, I don't want to go in there. There you go. That's got an Elder Spine Wetland Stage 2. Did you get a an event? Family event? Good luck. Oh, we just got the hardest Stage 3. Okay, well. Interesting. Yeah, that transport drone was worth buying. We're a little bit slow, and this might be a problem. Oh, you know what the biggest problem is? I don't have AoE. That's just the singular problem. Ow. Bye-bye. This big one needs to go, honestly, but... These things so I get gold? Surely? Drop me some gold. Junk drone? Maybe. Any chance of new stage 4 being used in Rorez as normal stage 4? No. We're not going to use it as a... We're not going to use Canyon as a normal stage 4, but we'll use the new stage 4 as a stage 4. This gunner turret is carrying right now. Okay. A bandolier, how cool. Don't hurt it. My lovely drone. Okay. Now, where is anything else? Where is anything? These things are annoying without AoE. How's the meta run going? A little painful right now, because we're still looking for like a build, but I don't see a single item on my screen. Why is that? Okay, I see one. I'm crundering this guy because he's too strong. There's another one behind me that is scary. Yes. Kill him. I didn't really work the way I wanted. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Stop. That is fine. I can't read chat when I'm in a run that requires my full attention. This shit is hard, man. You gotta stop. This thing has gotta go. Alright, your turn. Where's the loot, man? Where's the loot, man? Explorer is such a pain in the ass. They are. It'd be fine if I had gas. That'd be great, actually. Ow. See, avoid cradle. Dude, what? Their AoE is crazy. A stun grenade would be so good. There's so many distributors. My build is so catastrophically bad. It's amazing. Actually. My gunner turret, no. My son. Okay, well that helps him with damage a little bit. Nope. Okay, the crit is helping. Ow. I don't even know what a teleporter is. I've been like just so focused on other shit. Also, you, I mean, it's gonna be an interesting teleporter. I'll say that. I will say that much. Holy shit, it's really good. That might have just saved. The fucking bowling ball. The mending scorchers of evil. I'm stuck in a cave. I don't wanna be. Uh-oh. Reversal? Jesus. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Jesus. This thing has gotta stop. Jesus Christ. Alright, easy. I was literally never worried. Oh. The loot of the fucking junk drone pulled me in. Let's do another commit. That dealer guard had my name and number and address. I was trying to bait him so I can get the items, but he did not care. He did not give a shit. I greeted the mocha. At least I got through the hard part. I needed to I need to get that done, at least. That to a normal enemy. Does proper save work yet? Nope. Not yet. Hopefully soon, because like I'm kind of worried that there might be like a soft lock bug or something discovered somewhere, and then, you know, without proper save, then what? And what do you do? Lose? Those are two wildly different grenades. It's always like the mod that should be fixed first, I feel like, before anything else. And it feel like it never is. Well, I mean, to be honest, it should just be like something that's just in the game, but... you know. Stuff like this run I got lost unfound. Apparently it was fixed during the day, but we'll see. I have heard just don't blast through the thing. Just wait a second after you see the items before you go to the next stage. There's 2 more equipment bros this stage, actually. It's got a new PC, but I'm away from home and I have to go back to playing on my laptop. Disgusting. Congrats on the new PC though, dude. Restrain 2 roguelikes that let you save, like say this Fire and Blatro, makes you want Restrain 2 to have that in the base game. It's weird that it doesn't. It's very weird. Especially when, like, you know, you could loop in this game. What if someone wants to loop for 100 hours or something? Let them. Say, open up the floodgates. Fucking... you know, I really... Okay. We will try to see if we can get something that works with it this stage. But if not, I might have to just take the capacitor. Capacitor's just kind of too good to pass on. Especially for wing. But we'll see. What up, Omen? I haven't really done a parry build yet. You love brooches? Yeah, the new system is pretty nice. The barrier decay. Should have a lot of barrier here. Let me see it. Not that much. Oh. Bap. Get absolutely fucked. And we did get a key. Fire equipment seems cool, but I feel like there are too many enemies with laser type attacks that do too many damage ticks per second for it to be really worth it. You're misunderstanding the parry equipment, my friend. The parry equipment is not to block damage. The parry equipment is to do damage. And if there's a enemy with a fast ticking attack, that means it's a guaranteed parry. That means you have a guaranteed proc on whatever you want to happen. You are thinking about it in the wrong vein here. It's a damage equipment. Boop. Yeah, check this out. Alright, never mind. They attack faster than I remember them attacking. Interesting. Imagine thinking defensive item was good in this game, actually defended. I mean, I think elephant's okay. Elephant's not bad. Let's replicate the bug. I don't perma-ping drone multi-shops. Okay. Interesting. I will not. Thank you. Hit how long the cooldown is. I just want to keep parrying them. Is the guaranteed proc extend through the entire proc chain, or is that just the initial attack? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Did we have a shrine on the stage? Cool. Yeah, they owe you. Sir Halcyon, little Halcashin. It's a normal shrine. Okay, let's do the normal shrine then. The window is very generous. Very, very generous. Oh. I was gonna try to do that too. Fuck. I need to get my parry timings back in, dude. No. It's been a while since I played parry Merc. Gimme. Alright. How long am I gonna be at this thing for? Hey, that's pretty good. Game will not load with mods for me. Any fixes? I have one crazy fix you could try. You ready? You'll never guess what my suggestion is. Man. Yes, gimme. Turn off the mods. Try to figure out which mod is causing you problems and turn it off. There's no solution other than not having it on. He changed his aim because the fucking drone was shooting him, dude. It's so sad. Fucking help. Out of a key. I guess we go boss damage. Where's the riches in Conduit Canyon? Right at the start, just go on the zip line to the right. A stone titan. Okay. Enemies just can't hit you, dude. It's so sad. They don't want to hit you. G-Psych's pretty busted in fields, yeah. And the parry equipment prevent proc chains though, if it activates everything in the first shop. It might by normal standards of proc chain logic. I don't know if it does something special though. Or not. Might just proc everything on that one hit though and not chain. Which even then is still a lot of damage. Enough reciprocated self-damage? Yes. Basically any damage instance you could parry. I don't know if you could parry Void Reaver implosions, but other than that, I think it's every single thing that you take damage from. I'm gonna have one of those days, aren't I? Every time I use the parry, someone's like, can you parry this? Can you parry this? Maybe. Does that mean Rice can parry themselves? Everything, every source of damage in the entire game. All of them. I'll get a Mocha. Can you parry Crippling Existential Dread? No. I guess not emotional damage. I forgot to consider the man beneath the helmet. Shame. That's really hard, but I need speed really bad, so. They just miss. It's like the hardest part about the parry is getting an enemy to actually hit you. That shit is crazy hard. Should have taken the capacitor probably, but I want to play with the thing. I want to have a good run with it. We'll keep trying it. You have house in it. Ow. Back a mag. Scrapper. Dude, I feel like I don't see scrappers anymore. It's not real. I'll come back and get some stuff. Another transport drone for that house tonight would be glorious, but what is this hell that we're in? Hello? Fuck you, actually? Get parried, you dumb bitch. That's what you see in hell, actually. That Bison ran for me, would have parried him. Alright. There's a shrine up there. See a tri-shop. Fireworks are actually not bad. Okay. So mean to children? Yeah, sorry. Oh shit. Always check up here, dude. I guess if enemies can't hit me, I'll just have to hit myself. You might already know this. Hold on. Can reroll void potentials with Drifter? Yeah. It's insanely cool. Okay, there's not really much up here. Does that shoe feel larger than the other Sage shoes? It's pretty big, but I think it's fine. Can we... I don't think I can get up here without like a more of a jump. I want a fuel cell build with the thing. Whisper, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Very good, actually. Like they made all these new stages very precarious, so you can toss enemies overboard with Drifter. Yeah, that and Operator too. An ATG would help me so much. It would cure everything. I didn't even do that much. Sticky Bomb is something else. Might as well play this first. Okay, never mind. If I don't get bleed, we are in trouble. I don't like the Operator Shield as much as the mobility default. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna like the default more. I'm a shield fan though, actually. I think it's fucking cool. And we have a house tonight? This is crazy. That, I don't know. That'll... Yeah, He hit me with his fireball, and like a second later I hit it. It was insanely bad. The free draw on the stage is like random or like uncommon? I think it's just random fully. I got some basic drones there already before. Oh, where's my key box? That is an excellent question. You think it's up on the tree? Where is the box? Oh, I really don't like fighting up here. It's getting my vertigo spinning. Oh, I see it. It's literally on my screen. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it only procs on one if it's AoE. Interesting. Like a guaranteed proc on one. It's entirely worth it. Okay. I don't know if I have enough money for house tonight, but Dude, please give me a gasoline. Come on. Come on. The other thing is we still have no bleed. It's kind of bad. At least we have Lewis, but ain't the same. Excuse me. Okay. I gave up a capacitor for this, just remember that. Perfect. My gunner drone, no. That didn't parry? What am I doing? Why live? Stop giving me this shit. It's just like a worse run than last time. If I get Iron Alluvium, we're done. At least I have Cranston. Okay, what up, distance? Been enjoying the DLC so far? Hell yes. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying it so much. How long have I been streaming today? 6 hours. That's not felt like that much. ATG plus Gloop equal Churf? No. So only 2 Churf recipes. ATG and Tesla, and ATG and Capacitor. I parried. I want to let you know, I did parry. So, you saw it go off. It went off later than I clicked it, though. I promise. I was like, this will be perfect. That was not suicide. Even though it might have looked like it. I guess that's rule number 1 on parry. You better be sure as fuck that what you're parrying won't just kill you. Got it consumed? No, it gave me the 60-second timer, so I didn't parry anything. I think it was just brain lag or something. But I don't know. I tried to hit it earlier. Tried my best. You took the AoE damage, but parried the direct? No, I didn't parry anything. Unfortunately. I think it was just hard for me to see where it was. like, sorry, obviously it was in front of me, but it's very hard to see depth perception on it. Maybe I just didn't time it that way. It also would have helped if I had anything for my build besides just one sticky bomb. Or if I was just another character. It's not really not a commando item, unfortunately. I wish it was. The more powerful your attack damage on a single hit, the better. So next time, we'll just take the capacitor. Screw new contents. Oh. This RC itches my brain certain ways I can only explain in it as autism sax. I don't even know what you're listening to, man. I can't hear YouTube soundtrack, but I'm glad it's great. So go self-damage. Well, like, yeah. You find a way to consistently proc it, and you have a move that does a lot of damage, it's great. Commando does not have either. Besides fall damage, I guess. Did you hear about the item crafting void dupe? We've known about that for a long time. Wait, crafting or void, like, transversal with drifter scrappers? Is there a new one? With Chef. No, I might not have heard about this one. They're talking about another one. My bad. What's this one? I guess we're going crit Mando. Oh. Crit Predator sure is something. It is something. Wrong character, kind of. Because again, we don't really have a lot of attack damage, so... Unless we get a hoot, a hiker's boot, might not be the best. What else we got up here? Is there a lunar pod? I don't see one. If you craft like an ATG, it will turn into a plimp. But if you don't leave the crafting menu, you can still use the ATG to make a churf, for instance, and end up with the extra plimp in the churf. Oh, interesting. Because I noticed some weird stuff going on earlier, where I'd pick up the item, but like I entered the menu too fast, and it wasn't like in the list, like it didn't update. So that, yeah, that might be an actual problem. Interesting. Okay, thank you for letting me know, man. Chef item dude. Just writing that down. Well, we can definitely get 50% crit here. One and only time race will say the translation hoot. better not be confused when I start hooting. Delicious. Oh, the drone just took all my shots. Never mind. I need to get the mod no ally attack block so I can, you know, not have allies block attacks. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even register this large chest up here. Have you guys seen the crazy craft with Frost Relic? Anybody? Some are saying it's the best craft in the game. Oh, so you've heard. No? Basically, what you can do, so you can go into the food thing, and in the chef, you can make seared steak, right? By putting 2 steaks together, right? Which is the only place to get this item, is in the chef. And then also in the same visit of the same chef, you can take the Frost Relic, combine it with the seared steak, and get 2 bison steak back. And lose your Frelic. It might be a little bit powerful. I don't know. We might have to nerf it, but we'll see how it goes. We're keeping an eye on it. Wow, I know. I was also kind of speechless when I first saw it. Ciao. Can I jump? It's very, very good. It's actually broken. Yeah. Try not to abuse it too much. That's all I ask. Don't want to nerf maybe too hard on week 1, but you're allowed to give away your Frelic for free. Most people need to find a scrapper to do that. I mean, a scrapper gives you red scrap. You just send this one away. Would allow you to turn an item into a steak if you made it with only 1 steak in a different item. Yeah. Can you believe it? I mean, it does allow you technically to make more seared steak, actually. You can just, like, if you're False Sun, unironically, not kidding at all anymore, let's say you had a steak, right? You had a steak and then, like, I don't know what the combo items with it. Like, let's say you had, like, 4 bungus or something. So you combine the steak and the bungus to get seared steak, the Frost Relic with the seared steak to get 2 steak, or 2 bison steak. And then you can do a bison steak and a bungus and a bison steak and bungus to get 2 seared steak instead, which is just an upgrade. If you really want that extra HP. So, oh, can you please die, sir? Eh. Give me a sales star, please. I actually think the stun was good there too, but oh, okay. It's fine. False Sun eating good? Dude, he's eating extraordinarily. Not a bad start, actually. I don't play multiplayer often, neither do I, but just finished playing with friends, and playable drone system is a big quality of life change. It keeps everyone engaged. I think, currently, weirdly enough, the drone system, the way it currently is implemented in my friend group, has only pulled away engagement, actually, and made it so my friends are less engaged. Because if you spawn in as a TC-280, you just sit perfectly still, never die, and then you kill everything. This Predatory is not bad here. Seem to be oddly familiar with the bison steak recipes. Yeah. Weird. By the way, if anyone wants to know all the recipes in the game, you can just type in !recipes or go to riskofresources.com/recipes. I made a chart for you guys. I wrote all of them down. Now I need a Necromancer character that can revive infinite TC-280s. You can already do that in multiplayer, it's crazy. I feel like that, I don't know, it's taken away a little bit of the game. But who am I to complain about other people's enjoyment? Actually, I am exactly the person that would do that. Wetland aspect. Doesn't work? Oh man. YouTube chats. YouTube chats. One day you guys will know your place. I'm gonna be sad when I pull the plug on YouTube streaming and I never see any of you again. What is this? $108? Oh, we have this. Give me. Drones need to be somewhat limited, but overall it's a net gain for people trying to enjoy the game, so it's probably okay. It is okay. Like, it's for sure fine that it's in there right now, but I think it's better for the game if they can't be TC, but that's all. Hopefully they figure it out at some point. I have to start actually using Twitch. Very fun catching these streams. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's kind of interesting because my usual format for YouTube videos, it is streaming. I mean, it just is like a stream. So I think naturally a lot of people that watch my YouTube videos would just naturally enjoy the stream, but I think it's just one of those things, you know? Time zones, watching stuff live sometimes, you just want to see like a video, using Twitch. But I'm very fortunate to have a pretty good crossover. By the way, I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos this week. Oh, that's a perfect item. We got a hoot. All the enemies on this side of the map, shit. Watch on Twitch every once in a while, but logging in is more painful than YouTube. What do you mean logging in? You just stay logged in then. Beautiful. This is a nice little build here. And now I need AoE. That's the big thing. Revive TC, and then someone should be allowed to pilot it, but otherwise The revive should be basic drones. I agree. Definitely like that you can go pick up items at drone because then you don't fall behind, for sure. I feel like a player should be so influential as a drone. Friend TC do more damage than you. Yeah, I mean, that's just the thing. Every TC will do more damage than you, pretty much. So, I'll bring that up. Like, as fun as it is, like, maybe nerf the damage on player-controlled TCs or something, or the stats. I don't know, if you, like, want to keep it. I don't know. It's so infrequently, pretty much only to watch you and then ask for like 3FA every time. Weird. I've never had to log back in any site, but I appreciate you for the times that you infrequently do, dude. I do. This is really nice, because I don't think my smart TV has Twitch, but I can always just watch a mobile walk to my computer. You are watching on your TV. That is interesting. I'm in front of the whole family. Hello. I tried watching a stream on my TV once, and it just felt so like, I don't know. I didn't like the vibe. It felt so like, I don't know how to say it. I don't even know what emotion it was. It was just like, it felt like I couldn't connect emotionally or mentally or something. I don't know. Something about it felt weird to me. Maybe I just forget my password. I think that you do. Alright, time number 3? So this last run wasn't the first time I was doing the ferry. I don't have anything. I wish that I did. Sorry, Perry. Someone changed the fucking channel. Me and my girlfriend watch streams on TV all the time. Yeah, I guess if you're, like, you live with someone and you watch streams together, that does make sense. I'm such, like, just a computer person, though. I don't know. I'm locked into my desk. Where is, our lovely teleporter, by the way? Did I walk by? Is it in the middle of the map? Oh, I see it. A little loud on that. Parrots in your room. I mean, that is fair. I just think it's funny. It's different from my life, so then it's interesting. My gaming setup involves a recliner and a TV, so sometimes you are on my TV. How many of you watch me on that TV? Okay, actually here, let's do this. 1 for computer, 2 for mobile, 3 for TV, 4 for other. I'm curious. Owie. So many ones. That's what I'm talking about. What's other, your fridge? I don't know. A fucking tablet? I guess that's mobile. That's a phone. I don't know. Something I couldn't think of. I knew someone was going to do the smart fridge comment, but... a lot of 1s and 2s, mostly. I'm a 1 and 2 kind of guy. You're 2 and 3? That's a life I'd never live, man. You are, like, on the fringes of society. What is that on that route? I know that's a printer, but... Can't stand the Twitch mobile app? I don't think it's that bad. I think it used to be bad. When's the last time you tried the Twitch mobile app? I heard a lot of people say that. I think it's okay right now. I think it's okay. But what I do, honestly, is like when I'm on my phone, I'm not just sitting there watching Twitch. To be fair, I will alt-tab on my phone and have like the mini like player playing like the top of my screen while I'm like browsing something else, like Twitter. So I don't really interact with it that much. Oh, this is such a neat little boot build. Alt-tab on my phone? What do you want me to say? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Picture-in-picture tech goes crazy, it skips ads sometimes. Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, let's leave. Why'd they make it a TikTok-like? Okay, so that part of the app, I don't know. You just click your follow page, though, and then you just watch people. Like, the actual watching part, I think, is fine. Oh, the saw. Alt-tab is now common terminology like Googling it, even if the original phrase is not accurate. Yes. That's just how it is. This is the hardest stage 3 in the game, by the way. And I figured out why. So the average enemy... Okay, first of all, there is no enemy that is a true fodder enemy. Every enemy is not a beetle, not a jellyfish, not a wisp, not a Lemurian, not anything like that. They are all enemies that have twice or more as much health as any other weaker enemy you'd see in the game. They all have twice the enemy, like twice the HP of like fucking rats. Every single one. And they have less credit costs, so. This is a hard stage. I don't think all phones have the mini player enabled by default. I guess that would be a concern then. Actually. Does flying in the air count for Hoot? As long as you're shooting something below you. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the crit damage is kind of going crazy with Hoots right now. Saw something teleports. Oh, it's behind me. I love that little sound it makes. Sound I can't replicate with my mouth. About tiny drill bots. They have 160 base health, which is twice that of a basic, normal, small enemy. That's the key, yeah? No. My Hoots build is too powerful. I mean, that would be really good, actually, but I don't want to give it up, man. I would still have crit with Hoots, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want to. It would have been cool if I still had the parry. The pod spawn fodder enemies? Yeah, but not, like, not really. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it's still an enemy. If you look on the average amount of HP you have to kill on the stage, you need a lot of damage. Oh, it's so good. Why'd I take that instead of the transport drone for the house tonight? I don't know. It's fine, maybe. feather just makes the hoots so much better too. Also, Twitch is cooler because of the game integration with viewing items. It is really nice. It's a lot of cool things. Frost Relic is kind of doing its job, I will say. Ooh. That's kind of big. Also, I can play better music on Twitch. And you don't have to listen to the same Risk of Rain soundtrack. I'm sorry, by the way. I have been convinced. Just relogged to Twitch on mobile. Sick. Dance build's going crazy. It's very good, actually. The crit and the hoots. Who knew that Commando had it in him? I think hoots is a great item, actually. I think people look at it and they think like, yeah, what's that gonna fucking do? It's like, you have more crit damage. That's crazy. You're going for every single character skin in this one single stream? No. Absolutely not. Dude, I'd be on stream for fucking 18 hours or something, and that's if I didn't lose. That's just a few hours too many. I think temporary items don't work on engineers' turrets. Is that a bug or intended? I don't know, actually. I feel like they should work. Or maybe they don't want NG turrets just stealing your shit. They thought it better to do that instead. Favorite new item? I like Collector's Compulsion a lot. I think it's really good. And it's like, it opens up a lot of build synergy, which I think is kind of neat. I think Hoots is nice. It's another crit item, which is very much needed, but it's also damage. And it also makes you think about, you know, how your positioning is, which I think is also kind of interesting. I don't know, I like the items more than kind of seems. I feel like they're not very exciting when you read them, but once you play with them, you kind of realize that they're a little bit more. There's something a little bit more to them. They're helping builds a little bit more. I think it's pretty much new about drones. Pretty much everything. I mean, there's new drones. They have new AI, new targeting, new stats. Like, there's new models. It's really just everything for drones. Strictly speaking, though, it's worse than crit glasses. It is, but it's a great combo item for crit glasses. Well, is it worse than crit glasses? I don't even think it is. Grants critical strike chance and critical strike chance. So it's literally better than glasses. It just has, it's 10% crit as well, but with 10% more damage. It is better. Do you have a favorite survivor? No. If you hit me with that. Well, I'm taking that shit. Okay. Plastering your 2 bubbles. Yes. Is there anything else? Let me just go quickly scan around it. Quickly. Bum, bum, bum. The speed printer there is really nice, but it's literally aiming directly towards the edge of the map. Oh yeah, it was in the cave, you're right, there was some like multi-shot. How do you know if Needle Tick or Tri-Tip is better? Can you stack bleed? Well, if you can't, take Needle Tick. I was under the impression that items from the house enchant couldn't have duplicates. That is a bug. And it's still just bugged. Unfortunately. I think the sticky bomb was fine, but I want some stun. Okay. I think we're ready. It's a nice little build. I wish I had a key. For sure, or another equipment. Either one. Okie dokie. Oh, that's so cool. I could see what's in it. Ooh, I don't know if I like knowing that. That's... Uh-oh. That might bug me. I liked not knowing, I think, a little bit. A double frolic, you say? Hey, we immediately get 20 stacks too. It's crazy. Yeah, Hoots is kind of fucked up. I'm hooting and hollering. Oh, there's our key. Bye. Promo from the mod. I have too much information. I was not supposed to know this much. More bleed? This is a nice little build, man. I love it. This is a nicer little build. What we got? A Polyluch. Well, that's going into the abyss. Okay, refresh, restock. Good. If you have a void key and the junction of temp key, will the temp void key get used first? Yes. So you should like pretty much wait for it. Like if you're Drifter and you have like the temp items and stuff, just wait. I'm actually wave clearing Canyon super well right now, so. Let's just get money. Uh-oh. Okay. Mmm, delicious. The new elite type on the spam is really neat addition. Might get so messed up, a couple of them stack on top of each other. Yeah, it can be a mess, actually. very quickly. Sorry to see what mods you're using. If you're on Twitch, just exclamation point mods. Those are pretty much all I'm using right now. Might have one or two that aren't on there. Ooh. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see the commando skip. Where is it? It's here. Got him. Egg? Maybe egg. I don't know. You have a second equipment slot? I do, yeah. Isn't it cool? You need to die, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Card me. Would you ever use the guaranteed trying to vote on the stage? Yeah, man. Surely. Whoa. Whoa. Let me shoot this thing, dude. Okay. Now Multi's not the only one who could use Card Recycler. Yep. Has anyone seen what Multi does when he gets this item? It's actually kind of crazy. Is there ever a reason to unironically use Shrine of Order? Yeah. If you have a couple printers that are good, there's actually a time where it makes sense. And honestly, I should consider it if my build here is actually shit terrible. There's like a scrapper and shit too. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. That is scary. That is scary. A watch? I forgot that the hunter didn't just spawn in one Diablo Strike. To grab the red? No. I haven't gotten the red yet. Thanks for reminding me. We'll go play some combat shrines and get some money. For operator all utility, do you need to kill both the Soulst and the Vulture? Yes. And there's something I forgot to mention in my video. If you are trying to go for the way of doing it with a gun, make sure you shoot the Vulture once before you use the gun. Because otherwise it will not attribute the kill to you. I need to put that in a comment under the video. Actually. I will use that. You pretty much always come here since you get to the combined station. I'm coming here because this is the new content. Regardless of if it's good or bad, I mean. This is not something not right here. Okay. Ooh. All right. I will accept. I guess I can make an egg drone. That ain't bad. We'll just get another egg for ourselves. Had 2 trick runs in stage 3, got the new boss, had 4 equipment slots, then found 2 recyclers, and a DML. 2 different recyclers have different separate cooldowns, so fuel cell busted it. Dude, what the hell is your run? That's the kind of run that I need, man. Speaking of attributing the kill, the Whisper's items get stolen by drones. Probably still. I didn't really see anything on that change. Oh, I need money. Ow. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Help me. Alright, I need to get some boss music on Twitch. I think this might be a quickish fight, so we'll see. Okay. Hello? What? Did my YouTube crash? That tab just ended. It just ended its own life. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, I guess. That guy ever find his Joyful Boss music? Yeah, actually. Sorry, I know YouTube, you're like confused. My music just died for no reason. The whole like tab just ended. Great. Alright, thank you. What the fuck? Alright, anyway. That really brought me out of it. Oh yeah, I can't get money with the Krunder. I didn't even consider that. Unless I use pennies, I guess. Maybe this is gonna be a little bit longer of a fight than I thought. I just have to bleed up, we're fine. Thank you, Junk Drone. I kind of fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. Where's the grid? Okay. Yes, this works. Grid's coming. Ooh, I was not in a perfect spot there. Top grid. Is he getting higher up? If he gets higher up, he kills me. Grid. Grid. Did you? Not bad. I think we fight the Molt. Oh yeah, the objective kind of like switching around and stuff. Uh oh. Ooh. Okay. Neat. Molt. Why can I not shoot him? What? Hello? The fuck was that? I don't gonna be honest, Multi. I need you to stop. I hate this fucker. Jesus. Free bar with aimbot actually evil? Dude, it's fucking up. No Stealth Star. What the hell? That's actually pretty damn good right now. Okay. Is there a clip chest in there? Yep. Every time. Alright. Let's do some shits. First of all, I'm getting you. Bargaining protocol. Get some scrap that way. This is here you can shove yourself in your own bag. You can self-bag. How? The meal? The hearty stew? Okay, so I have a uke, right? How many ukes do I have? Did I make that up? Did I make up that I had a uke this run? Oh, I have a polyloot. That's right. I fucking took them. I stole them. I was gonna get a Tesla coil. I was gonna get a churf. No. I had everything planned out from the start. It was perfect. That is something. I was gonna get a Tesla and then a Churf, and then I was gonna get something. How much health will this give me? This will increase my shield as well, though, so that's fair. Not that much more. Yo. We could do it. We could do the fucking tech that I was talking about. My god. I have Bungus too. Wait. How many food item shit do I have to work with? Can I use brooch? I don't remember. Seared steak. I can use Mocha, Eclipse Light, Steak, Slug, Elixir, Bungus, Antlers, Energy Drink, Monster Tooth. Do I have a Monster Tooth? I just used it. No. There wouldn't be any use. Guys? I'm scared. I already have a growth nectar. I don't want another one. Oh, I don't have a will-o-wisp. Damn, if I had a will-o-wisp, that would change everything. It would. Okay, I think we're ready to go, though. I do want another Lumi, maybe. Why did I just use my feather right there? Okay, I forget. I forget. I know I asked a million times. I think commandos reject, right? We're going to Mythics. I think so. Reject. Okay. Yes, yes. Now for the beads. Oh, true, you're right. No. That's on me. I could have taken my beads off. I have no money for Krunder. Fucking Krunder, man. You know where the log is? No. Alright, lock in. The egg! I don't like the combo of things that is happening. Ugh. Fuck. I do have an egg if I need it. No, my egg drone. My son. An ICBM is kind of nice. Okay. Not bad. Pretty easy. This is just a really good build. And rejected. I think I need a fuel cell to be able to actually skip pillars. No, actually I could do it with commando with one egg in safer spaces. Would be good. What's the song? It's called Iron Will. By Thomas Bergerson. Hey, never found a still start. Do I have another key? Yes. Alright. Making it real easy for me. Ow. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like from the heart, you should just go right to the moon. Like, I don't even need to be here. Why am I here? I need this shit. Let's go back. Which DLC should I pick up already if I already have the first one? This one. I don't know how long the Soul Swing took given your damage. It's a little tanky. But I also, like, got more damage in from the chef. I feel like I just feel sorry for Mithrix, right? Because Mithrix is just getting power crept to oblivion. A little bit. Oh, come here. Which is like fine. Oh shit. I just wish that like if you have like a heart kill or something, Mithrix like senses that. Or like every like final boss kill that you do, like False Sun and Heart, he gets stronger in some way. I don't know. Might be cool. Oh good, we need more boss damage. We don't just do vanilla phase 4 for free now? That's sad. Yeah, I don't know. Something to think about for sure. Holy my eyes. Hey, hey, hey. That's fine. I love the fireball explosion when the new Solus enemies die, very satisfying. A lot of the VFX are really cool. I love their VFX work. Whoever is their VFX artist, they do a fun job. The cards is straight up the second best boss item in the game now. It's insane. I mean, it's always been insane, to be fair. In combination with Drone Man. Umbral Voidling, yeah. Maybe we have to have Voidling afterwards. I need to do an all boss run with False Sun and Voidling as well. Just trying to. Purple orbs are the best. They're pretty damn good. Ow. That's the Voidling part. Surely. You're required to loop in order to do all the bosses? No. You do not have to loop. Not at all. Unless you want to do Lunar Scavs, but instead of like 2 other bosses for some reason. That was something that I personally had stressed to the team. I was like, it would be really nice if people could fight all the bosses without looting, because not everyone wants to commit, but it's like a really cool thing. Even the new one? Yep, all bosses. You could do False Sun to Soulless Wing to... Sorry, False Sun to Alloy Vulture to Soulless Wing to Heart to Mithrix to Void. All in one loop. Pretty big. I need to do some of those. No items loader, all bosses run when? Yeah, we'll start those runs right now. Oh, there was a shrine left. Would making the Soulless Wing stage increase the stage count and not freeze time do anything to mitigate how easy the rest of the run is post-heart? I don't know, I almost do feel like Soulless Wing could increase time. Almost. Because, like, when you're done, you go cook, and then that's like the retribution for it. I don't know. It's weird, because I feel like, before Soulless Wing is potentially, like, on average, probably slightly harder than they probably want. And then after Soulless Wing is too easy. So it's like it feels like a really strange balance right now. You know what I mean? It's something to consider. No, there was more hoots. I sent the video of Drifter bagging himself on Discord. Thank you, dude. I'll check it later. Yeah, the omelet build. Can't wait to crack a few eggs. Finally got the worms. Nice. The worms is such a fun little thing. Every end boss drops a trophy, but picking it up increases the scaling. Interesting. Would that make the player feel like they wouldn't want to loot? Well, maybe not. Maybe it'd be fine. I guess there'd be some items where you wouldn't even want to take it, but it's because like the item is so bad. That's a clover. I don't have any scrap. Jesus. My clover would have been really nice. I don't want to lose my feather for it though, so. What am I looking at? Oh, it's an orphan core. I got on my egg too early. Because I swapped equipment, but that made me hold E, or click E. It's fine. With cooking, it feels like there are a lot more items I don't want to scrap. And that was kind of the intention behind it, right? Like, some items aren't just fucking useless. Instead, they can be scrap or they could be something else. And I think that's the really cool part about it. It's really good. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna play? Give me fireworks now and always happy to pick up more stickies. Yeah, same. I'm always looking for those now. It's really actually fun. Do you think they should add cooking in other areas of the game? No. Well, if they do, have it be completely random and also rare. If they have it guaranteed, it's just way too strong. It's way too strong. Nice damage. Shockwave is crazy. Too far away. My egg! He stole my other egg. GG. Hey. Boom, boom. Cooking could be a very thing that could happen on stages, but you can only cook one item. That could be neat. You'd still only like craft the best one, but yeah, I mean like having more limitations on it would be good. Like I even think that like you could still have limitations on this one, but your credits would it cost? A lot, probably. I'd say that'd be worth the like 50 credits. Shrine of Shapings are 20 credits now, by the way. by the way. Which is pretty... We won the war, actually. New skin? Oh yeah, we have to actually look at the skin. Don't we? Did you enable Shrine of Shaping? No. No, I didn't. This new skin is so clean. Yeah, the Merc one, kind of cool. I'm not a huge fan, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe when he's in here. In the game it's a bit better. I don't know, his head is too much vision. He has too much personality on the head. From the back it's fine, but I don't like Commando looking at me like that. He's not supposed to have an eye. Why is he looking? Alright. Do you have Acrids? No. You know how many crits the temp item expensives are? Same as a chest. Finally, Robo-Mando. To be fair, it was a little discolored. I think it's supposed to look like this normally. But I like, before like this. This is just perfect, man. This is like the perfect skin. Alright. We have Loader. And she's unloaded. That is a bug. But none of these guys have skins either, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 skins, 6, 7. 7 characters don't have skins for these guys, so it's just like the base crew. I'm actually surprised that Drifter and Operator didn't get a heart skin. They just got a wind skin. Honestly. By the way, as far as credits go, I'm planning to get something out to you guys soonish, hopefully at some point, for the credits. But we'll see. We'll see. It's dependent on someone else, and they're doing a great job, and I don't want to rush them or anything. So much content to make, so much to do. I can't fathom why they didn't give AC characters AC skins. It makes legitimately no sense. Well, they didn't do it with SOTS characters either. They didn't give them False Sun skins. And they didn't give these guys Voidling skins. Were there Voidling skins? I don't know. It's kind of weird, I'll admit, but like whatever, it's fine. Want to give more reason to play the base characters, I guess. But like I don't know, it's just a skin. Do a skin path to catch up? Nah, I don't know. I feel like once we get in the realm of just like starting to do skin packs and stuff, I think it starts to get really weird. So, I don't know. What's Forever Scout skins? They do, which is also a very strange one. Which is why it's like, it's not that consistent, you know? Those characters not having Verdant skins make no sense too. It's tough. Someday there will be Eclipse skins. I am hopeful for the future. Everyone put your hands together, put your head down, and pray for Eclipse skins. Maybe one day be granted the gifts of accomplishment. Maybe one day be able to show our achievements on our skin so that others may see what is in our heart. Amen. Also, I think I'm done for today. I have some stuff I need to do for YouTube today and other things. So, thanks for watching, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Especially the people on YouTube. But especially the people on Twitch. Appreciate you guys way more. Surely. But thanks for watching, everybody. I released some videos recently. So, a couple things. There's YouTube, right? There's, oh my god, I just realized, by the way. I just, like, minimized my fucking YouTube chat. I don't even know how long I wasn't looking at you guys. I'm sorry. No, it was only 5 minutes. It was only 5 minutes. It's fine. Jesus. Check out the YouTube videos I put out recently. Twitch I can do in Discord. Twitch I could also get a hat or like a mug or something. Here's that up too. I have a recipe list for all the recipes at riskofresources.com/recipes. So that's there for you guys for information stuff. What else? I have a video on all of the unlocks. That's out. If you're really curious on how to unlock Drifter, and you're like, man, this guy won't tell me. You can do that. Who's streaming? Oh god. Is there no one else? On Twitch we could rate Dan. YouTube, I'm ending stream, so I'll see you guys later. Thanks guys for watching. I appreciate you guys.